Hello, all of you Vainglorious and wonderful people. What's up? Howdy. Welcome back to Satisfactory. J-Bos, what is up? It is beginning to look a lot like FICS MAS. There's a tree. It's not a tree I planted, it's a tree I made from tree parts and cement and reinforced iron plates, so it's clearly an artificial tree. No decorations yet. What?
Hi everybody.
Thank you very much. Hello to you as well, and hey, thanks for the emote, man. Appreciate that. Thanks again. 4-month streak. Very cool. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Presents fall from the sky. And that's not all. That's not all. I figured we'd see more out of it that way, because it's usually there was the, which means they're probably falling back this direction. But one of the things that we have in the game is an advent calendar. We've already opened the first 3 days. Now, I was able to open day 3 last night. I think because the company is overseas and it's already the next day, that it goes off of what day it is where they are. So I'm going to attempt to open number 4. I don't know if we'll get anything. Oh, yep, there we go. Cool, we got the red FICS MAS ornaments, which is good because I'll show you why. There's a lot to this. There is a lot to it. By the way, the car is decorated for Christmas. Isn't that adorable? The FICS MAS store. Yeah, FICS MAS. Brought to you by FICS MAS Motivation Holiday Replacement. And he's wearing a little hat. But even the ma'am has a holiday event. And one of the things that you can see I unlocked the first 3. The first one was by just putting in some of the presents, and you get those out of the ones that fall from the sky. The next one was unlocked by making candy canes, which put presents in a constructor. And you can make candy canes, you can make FICS MAS tree branches, you can make all this different stuff. Well, this one has required the red FICS MAS ornament, which clearly I couldn't make until today. And so it gave me my first one. So we need 20 candy canes and how many bows? 30 bows. 20 candy canes and 30 bows. I just happen to have those on hand. Of course I do. There's smart falling over there. If you don't pick them up, they'll just stick around. If you go to a different part of the map, they'll disappear. Oh, wrong building. Then when you stay at that part of the map long enough, they'll start falling again. So in here, we've kind of set up Santa's workshop, which we're going to have to expand. This constructor is making bows. This constructor is making candy canes. This constructor is making the FICS MAS tree branches. So we need, hey Tansy, yes it is Satisfactory. We need 20 of these. I've been making plenty. I've been running around like a madman collecting all the FICS MAS presents that fall. We need 20, not 21, not 16, come on, 20. There we go, split. Give me those, and then we need 30 bows. Wow, we have a lot of bows. And yeah, this game can do that to you. It can really become an addiction. I've got a couple hundred hours in this save, maybe approaching 300 by now. So I'm not really 100% sure how many. It's a lot. I just saw something saying it's unpowered. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't use biomass anymore. It's kind of what we're going to work on tonight is power. And now it's your hard drive is complete. Select. Hooray! I think that is my last alternate recipe, by the way. I don't it's still let me scan, so. Oh, I should have done that because I wanted to do this. Dang it. Now we gotta wait 10 minutes. Okay, well, I'll finish showing you the other FICS MAS items. So I can craft, it's kind of this full-on city, yeah. I can craft currently a FICS MAS tree or candy canes. I'll go ahead and put a few of these down just so you can see what they look like, and then I'll tear them back down. Just big, giant candy canes for decoration. They don't do anything. This is just one part of my factory. I mean, it's big. It is big, big, big. Like this is where the train goes. Trying to like give you, so we've got that building over there that is doing just quartz products. This building here is not done, it's just doing iron products. That building down there is doing coal products, and then the final, there's no final building on there. This is my cement factory, that's my little Santa's toy shop. This is currently coal power, though we're going to be getting rid of that because we're going to use the coal to make something different. And then over there is copper and catarium, I don't know how to say it, processing. And then way out there, well, not way out there, just over here. Is it a Christmas tree? It's not, sadly. One of the things that did get updated for FICS MAS that just happened automatically is all of the power poles received wreaths. And they said in today's patch notes that you can upgrade your lights or your power cables to lit power cables, like with Christmas lights on them, but I don't know how. I don't know if it's something I have to research first or what. It may be something I have to research first, which we've got to wait a few minutes. So yeah, there's that. Let me go up here and open one of these presents. I'm gonna have to go up to do that though. I'll pick it up, train. Hi, train. Yep, there it goes. We've expanded the train. It now has a second locomotive as well as 2 more cars. That's going to come into play as we upgrade our power operation. Woo, game audio being weird. Did you guys hear like a hiss from the audio? Did this to me a couple months ago and I like lost all audio in the middle of the stream, but you guys could still hear it fine. I need to get up there. I don't remember. I know I've got something set. There it is, set up to get up there. There it is. Cool. The only problem with having these really tall buildings is when the gifts land on the roofs. Doggo turned into a reindeer? Would that be hilarious? You didn't hear anything weird? Okay, what's up, Strange? How you doing? So this is how you get just the basic gifts that you start with. And now that I'm picking them up, yeah, see now that I started picking them up, more are being airdropped in. And you can just keep running around and picking them up over and over and over again. And the game will keep dropping them. I picked up 1,500, not individual different boxes, but a total of 1,500 gifts. Before I was like, okay, I'm done. So Doggo as a reindeer, you say? Provided my Doggo didn't escape my new and improved Doggo pin, we can go see if Doggo has any holiday cheer. Is he in there? Oh, he's in there. Hey, Doggo, what's up? Somebody's saying that you as a reindeer would be pretty hilarious. So let's take out one of the ceiling tiles so I can get down in there. And Doggo as a reindeer. Indeed. He's even got a little bell. I don't know if you can see it when he tilts his head back, but he has a little bell and everything. Oh, thank you for some sulfur. I'll just throw that in the trash. But I appreciate it. Who's a good lizard Doggo? You are. Yes, you are. Okay, good. He has food still. But yeah, I think I finally made a pin that my doggos can't escape. Previously, when I had doggos, they were escaping. So we've got a nice little rock that they can hide back here with some plants if they want it. If they're feeling antisocial, they can hide. Oh, there's supposed to be a piece of floor there. I don't want you having any chance getting out. And then if they want some shade, they can come over here in the shade, or if they want sun, they can go over here and lay in the sun. So we've got all the needs for the doggo met except, you know, dirt and grass. All right, you be a good boy. You a good boy? Who's your good doggo? You're a good doggo. Yes, doggo as a reindeer. I posted some really good pictures. What do you mean I can't afford? Oh, because I... Here, we'll steal one of these, because I'd rather have doggo locked up than a thing right there. But I posted some really good screenshots from the photo mode of doggo in photos and selfies for the Vainglorious Discord if you're interested. I tried to get some like cool action shots and stuff like that. But we gotta waste 10 minutes while that hard drive scans to find out what we can unlock next. I'd like to get the lights for the power lines because I just think that would look pretty. I'm not really big into Christmas myself personally, but I like it in video games. If it was up to me, I wouldn't decorate the house at all. This looks cluttered, in my opinion. I just feel like it looks cluttered. But in video games, I love to decorate for the holidays. I don't see any more packages back here. I kind of figured there would be some back here. We saw one drop back this way, didn't we? It's not up to me. When I had my own house, it was up to me, and I didn't decorate. I used to a long time ago, but I don't know. Hi, train. I wish that the train did have some sort of festive accoutrement added to it. It'd be nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas tethers. Also, kind of anxious to see what this year's event is gonna be. Wink, wink. So yeah, see, there's packages everywhere, of various sizes, and I could literally run around for the entire 4-hour stream picking these up if I wanted to. Because they just keep spawning it if you pick them up. If we look around, yep, there we go, being dropped in. Usually there's 2 or 3 being dropped in. Some of them are bigger. Yeah, I hope it's less work than Boo. Boo was... Oh, and some of them are over here by radioactive waste. That's good. That's always healthy. There, cool, I'm glad we caught one. When they hit, they explode. What's in the gifts? They are... Okay, so you know how, like, the game uses copper ore, iron ore, all that, and you smelt it or run it through a machine to manufacture something else? Well, these gifts are that raw resource. A constructor takes these and produces other things. Yes, the red bauble. Hey, Mudkip. Yes, it's out. It's available. Since the game is overseas, it's now the 4th over there. Ow. So the red bauble, the red thingy is here. What's going on, man? How did that one get stuck up there? Oh, it just caught on the edge. Look at it. Oh, hi. Here we go. We can watch one as it drops. You can see the explosion of stuff that comes out of it. And they kind of do the little sleigh bells, chink chink, when they hit. If it lands on your head, it just goes thud. Oh. One other thing to show you real quick. And this is a nice one, because, like, this is a first-person game. You can kind of see where I'm going with this. So, since this is a first-person game, you don't really get to look at yourself very much, or your character at all. But if you happen to get onto, say, a vehicle, if you happen to get onto, say, a vehicle, you can see that you too are in the holiday spirit. It's kind of hard to zoom in any farther than that because it goes down there, but yeah, you got a Santa hat on. Yeah. She is festive. Very festive. Luke, what is up? Yeah, we're gonna redo a lot of stuff tonight, but first, ow! Alright, where's my inhaler? Oh yeah, you also get a new weapon. And this thing's fierce. Granted, I've got passive mode turned on, but I did kind of test it on one of the space whale tick things that kept popping up in here and always knocking me up in the air. Well, it nearly killed me one time, so I tested out the efficacy of the candy cane. It's deadly. Deadly, deadly. Hey, no research is available. Good, because I want to do this. Start research. Analysis complete. Upgrade 1 is completed. Please shoot. Okay, let's go see what upgrade 1 looks like. Did it upgrade the tree itself?
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. FICS MAS is coming to town.
By the way, on the big packages that you pick up, every once in a while she has a special holiday greeting for you. Yeah, so the tree just got upgraded. A minute ago it did not have those candy canes, and now it does. Let's go see what else I can research. Run away, Mudkip! Run away! So upgrade 2 requires ornament bundle, copper ornaments, and iron ornaments. I don't know that I can make any of those. We'll find out soon. Snowman, however, we can make, oh my god, we can make snowman, actual snow. We can make actual snow. Sorry, I'm getting a little, it's snow, not the nice, thick, crunchy kind though, more the disgustingly wet, slushy kind. Oh, I love it. And then fix this gift tree. Oh. Actual snow, I love it. So let's work on this first. So 50 and 50, and I know we have those. And then we'll look at expanding our gift shop. Literally, it's the shop over here that takes gifts and turns them into other things. So I call it the gift shop. Get it? I know it's cheesy. But what are you gonna do? So whoop, right here. So give me 50 of these. Right, like, no, oh, I had it. This slider is so sensitive. There we go, 50, cool, thank you. Just give me all 69, nice. And then is there new things that can be made in the constructor for FICS MAS? No, not yet. So where does that go? When did I build this? Oh, it's just an easier way to get into the gift shop. I don't remember doing that, but hey. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my inhaler out and get my health back up. There we go. I do love that candy cane though. Kind of freaking awesome. Alright, so FICS MAS. Boom, start research. I want to build a snowman. Analysis of a friend is completed. Please do analysis of a friend. I love it. It's a medicinal inhaler. You can make them, and it boosts your health all the way back up. So how do I make him? New buildings, new parts. Okay, so we go down here. Snowman. He is made from actual snow. Oh wow, he's expensive. Plus candy canes, plus ribbons, plus red balls, plus blue balls. So I'm assuming we make actual snow over there. And the other stuff over there. So this requires red balls, blue balls, and whatever the holiday branch thing is, which we have 50 of those, but we don't have. So we're probably gonna have to go get some gifts collected as I swing my candy cane violently. I don't know if it's actually a candy cane. I can't tell if it's got a hook or not. But it's definitely a peppermint stick. By the way, check the description on the big giant candy cane. A giant delicious candy cane. Warning, is not actually delicious or edible for that matter. I love it. Brandon makes actual snow, Doggo makes it yellow. So now I bet we can make actual snow, right? We can now make actual snow, and of course it costs. Well, wait. How do I make more blue and red balls then? I mean, you know, I play with balls any chance I get, so we got to figure this out. So it's not constructors, and that's what I have. Let's go see if it's in assemblers. We're just gonna go check an assembler I already have built. You're gonna get to it tonight? Yes, I'm expecting stream, Pog. It is fun. It's a nice touch. It can feel a little grindy because you gotta run around collecting all those gifts. I'm hoping soon that there's something that lets you not do that. No, there's nothing. Well, how the hell do I make the balls? It's not in the assemblers. Is it in a manufacturer? Are we gonna skip straight from constructor to manufacturer? Can I even make those right now? Do I have stuff on me? No. I need plastic and some modular frames. Yeet! It's fine. That's why the command is there, for you to yeet to your heart's content. How do I make actual, not actual snow, but blue and red balls? They weren't something, damn it, they weren't something here, were they? No. How do I make blue balls? Just tease a lot, just be a tease. No, nothing here. Can I make them at the workbench? No. Well, how the actual living fuck do you make these? $50 red. See, I can't unlock this, so I guess, whoops, because last time I was able to do like the 2 sub branches. What else could it be? Smelter? Are we gonna smelt presents? Now that you're using FICS Cam every stream, yes. Is there, you have to dress up as an elf for Christmas? So, oh, it is, you smell Christmas. You smell Christmas presents to get red and blue Christmas ornaments. That's hilarious. Okay, so we need to set up a bunch of 2 smelters. And then we need to add a 4th constructor to be able to, you know, do things. So we need 2 of these. I just happen to have everything I need. Cool. What I don't have though is concrete. We're gonna have to expand out this building, so good thing concrete's right here next door, right? No, I will not be dressing up as an elf for Christmas. Nah. You guys got me to get a FICS Cam. After years and years and years and years and years of hassling me to get a FICS Cam, you got the FICS Cam. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as the old saying goes. I really understood what that means. I mean, what, is a horse gonna bite you? Is that where he gives us gifts from? And if so, that's kind of gross. But whatever. We'll just leave that up there for now, because I've got a couple more I need to tear down. We're just gonna make this building one more wide, not one more wider. There we go, and we'll leave that up there, and then we're just gonna grab these, and I mean, I could just put them back here, but I'm not gonna. We like the face cam, but it's not really holiday. Well, what do you want me to dress up as, Menorah? I'm a Jew. I'm a Jew. Dress up as a dreidel. Actually, let's repeat that pattern on this sidewall. I like that. Ooh, it's gonna be tough to get that one back in there. Put that there, and then do a row of these. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I thought about doing a holiday overlay, but I mean, I just redid my overlay, and it was weeks of work. Weeks and weeks and weeks of work. However, if you take a look at the old channel points panel, you may notice something new there. Can you use a menorah as a set decoration? I don't have one. I'm not a religious Jew. Jew-ish. Yeah. Oh, it didn't open. Try that again. Oh, I had it, and then I hit E again. Alright, grab up. Boop, got it that time. Cool. And then up, and grab up. Cool. And then we can make another constructor. Basically this same setup again, but to celebrate the face cam. Having the face cam's not enough. Now we have to celebrate it. What? Does it need a party? Are we gonna have a face cam birthday next year? Happy 1 year birthday, face cam. Actually, we might have to do a few streams here pretty soon without the face cam. I noticed the HDMI port is really loose, and if I just barely bump the cable, it'll drop the connection. And Best Buy doesn't have any in stock anymore in their stores, and the quickest they could do to get a new one to me is like 8 days, which is kind of sad. So we might have to do a couple streams without a cam. I'm gonna wait until after this weekend streams to investigate it further. What I might try doing is just going ahead and buying a second one, and when the second one comes in, returning this one. Because it's like 18 months no financing, so it's not like it's going to get me interest charges or anything like that. All right, so what we'll do is go ahead and put all of these in here and start making some actual snow, and then we'll go pick up some more for the smelter. Autosave lag. That's not autosave lag. Hello, video game? You okay? Oh, it did this the other day. Okay. When this happens, we have one thing we can do. We save the game. It did. You can tell that everything is just. That's not your stream. That is the game. It just does this every once in a while. I don't really know why. So you just save. You exit. Oof. You confirm. You wait for it to go away. Ooh, look, nothingness, blackness. Here, I'll show you my desktop. There we go. Just send the crash report, and then relaunch the game, and then it's usually fine. Ugh, Fortnite. I'm pretty sure I clicked launch game, didn't I? Yeah, game is running. Okay. Or not. Launch game. Maybe. There it goes. Cool. I can turn display capture back off. Go back to just capturing the game. Wait for it to actually start capturing the game. There it goes. Apparently only when you get to the coffee stain logo does it start capturing. Yeah, I don't know. It just does that. Like once a week when I'm playing, it just kind of is just like, hey, you, fuck you. And, you know, it's just gonna just remind me, hi, I'm an early access game and I'm gonna slap you in the face every once in a while. It's a big save. It takes a minute. And it is hot as balls in here. Boy. I normally don't sweat. I'm actually sweating. Where were we going? We were going to collect more gifts. There you go. It's two different sets of bot commands because I have two different bots. If ever I learn how to code well enough, or somebody joins a community that can build one robust bot that can do Discord and my streams and some other stuff and do it reliably, well, I'll replace every bot with that one bot and just have it all integrated. But that's an awful lot to ask from somebody to do. So I have never really asked anybody, but if somebody with like that skill set came along and just offered, I wouldn't say no. Though I'd also say, well, maybe I have to see your work first. So I'm not going to do anything. Oh, that one's kind of weird. That one actually works in Discord better. If you do !Nightbot, it does a thing in Discord where MeBot and Nightbot has a bit of a conversation. Gift collection is a bit addictive. I ran around for 2 hours last night just picking up stuff. Eventually, though, I couldn't get to some of them. Like, they started spawning at the edge of the map and just dropping down where you can't get to. So, yeah, that became a bit of a problem. I landed on them. I don't know why. I just like landing on them. And then, yeah, since I've got these tall buildings, I try to get away from the buildings before they start dropping, but I forgot. I was thinking more about the stream. I still don't know how to turn my power lights or my power cables into lights. Like, seriously, the patch notes, because today had like a, I don't know, 200 megabyte patch. And the patch note says, hey, you can now upgrade your power lines to FICS MAS power lights and vice versa. So I'm assuming that means you can downgrade them too. But I can't find anything. In Discord, the command is just !Nightbot. So there should be some more dropping from the sky, or maybe I need to go grab all those. It doesn't work here, it only works in Discord. Because the Me6 bot initiates the first half of the conversation. And Nightbot finishes it. Is it really not dropping anymore? Nope, I gotta get all those. So yeah, it's something that only works in Discord because Nightbot's in Discord and my chat. And then here we have Streamlabs bot and Nightbot working together. So it's kind of a weird collection of bots. Like I said, I would really like to have one bot that can do it all. It's a lot to manage. Are you going to wait to add sounds to a command to have a yes sir command? Yeah, I'm still looking into that. I mean, half the time my stream deck doesn't even work right now, so I don't know how reliable it is. Like, I don't know if the replay command is working or not. Well, that's uppercase, wasn't it? Holy shit. Yeah, for some reason it's just not working. And it should be, because it's set up to work. I don't know if the uppercase caused a problem or not. Alright, so we need to go up on top of this building. Stop the caps. Well, I bump caps lock a lot in this game because you hold shift to run, and I tend to bump caps lock now and then. So every time I play this game, when I exit, I'm always shouting on the internet. At least there's none over on the edge, way over there tonight. That's a bit of a relief. Are there any up here? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot up here. Cool. So this should trigger some more to start falling. So we've got 95, 115. I want to make some balls. I'd rather you didn't. I mean, it is considered shouting on the internet. Okay. Yeet, 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 yeah, yeet. There we go. That was successful yeeting. That right there is pro level yeeting. I used to have a bot that would time you out for using all caps. All right, we're gonna grab this one, but we're gonna land on it to replenish our jetpack. And then we're gonna try to get over to this one. Seems like the bot's broken. You broke the bot. Streamlabs bot can be a bit unreliable at times. There we go. And now there should be more falling back this direction. But since I'm here in the valley of the shadow of the factory, where if there's no robot, I can't really see them falling. God, I get such terrible frame rates over here because of all this glass. Can't really see anything falling, so let's go out here. I thought about building another Christmas tree like right here in this courtyard. We may do that. Sorry, FICS MAS Tree. FICS MAS Tree. Where are my presents? I need more presents. I bet there's some up there. There, it's so high. Let's go finish building, I'm getting whiny about it. Let's go finish building this nonsense here. I need a way up, so up to the next level. So what we're gonna do is get rid of that and put in, that. No, trust me, I can go there. Like that. And then we can put in one of these right here. And then we can build a ramp up. So this is a dual purpose ramp. It can get me up into there, but then it can also get me up on the roof. Look at that. That is, as they say, IQ 200, except it's not. I can't get past the roof. Actually, yesterday's gift from the, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got out of the advent calendar yesterday. Because I saved it. Boop. There. A single lump of coal. That was yesterday's advent gift. So the guys that Coffee Stain and gals definitely have a nice sense of humor about this whole event. There's even a Home Alone quote that eventually pops up. No joke. There you go. Coal is appropriate for the game. It's very appropriate for the game. I guess it could be considered a gift, but you're not going to do much with one piece of coal in the game. So up here we want our smelters. I can English, but I also want one of those. So let's boop like that. And turn it around, because every now and then it falls apart. So turn around, right eyes. And then another one here. Brandon's quoting 80s power ballads. Is that a power ballad? Yeah, I'd say it's a power ballad. It's got guitars. And then we need a smelter. 2 smelters, in fact. Come on, line up. Line up. There you go. Thank you. And then right there. And then let's not walk off the side of the building. So let's do this how I did down below with... Come on. There, nope, you had it. There you go. With glass and a solid panel in between. Welcome to Earth if it was owned by corporate leaders. Earth is owned by corporate leaders. I don't know what version of reality you're living in, but it's been owned by corporate leaders for quite some time. The rich have been consolidating their power ever since pretty much the Bronze Age. And every bit of new technology just helps them consolidate their power that much quicker. No, I'm not being pessimistic, but come on, snap onto that. Okay, fine. Let's go. Oh, no, that was wrong. That was the wrong direction. It's amazing, cough, cough. They're not listening. Come on, there you go. I may not build the roof for this just yet, but I mean, I can't build a new factory for FICS MAS items and not put it in a building. What do you guys think I am? Uncivilized beast? Barbarian? Actually, be kind of cool to be barbarian. I might need a higher roof line for this floor. Let's see. I don't know how tall smelters are. Nope, that'll work. Cool. So let's just finish off that floor there. Wait, allergies, go away. Why do you have a link for my account on a dating website? I don't. One, I don't belong to any dating websites, so I'm very happily single. So if it's on there, it's someone using my account and saying that they're me, because I don't have any dating. Wow, the bot is just not working. I guess Streamlabs is just broken. Let me see if any of my commands work. Yeah, it breaks. I noticed you hadn't said anything in a while. It goes down now and then. I mean, it runs on a server. They have to do maintenance. Servers go offline. Servers get hacked. It happens. We can stream without a bot one night. It'll be fine. Oops, that one's sideways. Can't have one. Oh, that one's sideways too. What am I doing with my life? No, no, nope, 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 nope. Stop it. They forgot to come to work. They had a bot, didn't. The bots are on strike. They demand a pay raise. All right, and then we need a place to receive the balls. So it's really an oversized building for what it's doing, but whatever. At what rate do you create balls, sir? At 5 per minute, and you use 5 per minute. Cool. And blue balls? 10 per minute. You make blue balls faster than you make red balls. Okay. Where's my conveyors? There they are. So since it's so slow, we will just run it on really basic. And that's nice that they made everything low quantities so that people who are just starting out can still take part. So we have 230. Let's fit that exactly into 115 and into 115. And you know what would be really helpful other than the autosave to stop? There we go, lagging. Would be to hook up some electricity in this floor. Yes, power would help a lot here. Where are we at? I thought I had a... Where do I have power coming in at? It was like right here. It is right here. Or not. Where the fuck is my power coming into this building? Seriously. It's not up there, it's not up there, it's not up there. Where? Is it that one? No, that's on the building next door. Where do I have power coming in here? Are we just powering these things off of like hopes and dreams? All right, let's trace it back. Let's turn on our light. Oh, I can't even see the cable. Oh, it's coming from back here. All right. Aha, found it. Sneaky bastard. It's funny you're talking about wiring as you're wiring outlets and lights in your room in the basement. Ooh, the room in the basement. Powered by Xmas magic. So for some reason that power cable extends up to there. So we're gonna kill that and see how that's even possible. That's how it's possible. Okay, cool. So what we'll do then is go back to our power cables. I really wish I could figure out how to do the lit cables, but I want the ones with lights. Those are pretty. So let's bring this over. I love that you can put these on the ceiling now. So handy. There we go, and then we just need to connect the bottom floor back up. Oh, we already did. Or did we? Oh, we didn't wire that one up. Oopsie. So you've already got 4 connections. Yeah, can I stay up there so I can see what the hell I'm doing, please? Thanks. So we are not making actual snow right now. Excuse me. Man. Alright, so what we'll do is we will grab our power line and bring another one in here. Of course I'm out of rods. There, we'll just set it up like that for now. Ryan does gaming, what is up? How's it going, man? So we're now going to be making actual snow. I can't wait to see what that looks like. Yeah, that was totally actual snow. Whoops. These are falling down. So I'm curious if I grab a bundle of actual snow and just plop it on the ground over here. Will it melt? Oof, my vape is plugged in and I just tried to grab it. The bot's still dead. Well, it doesn't appear to melt, and if it does, it doesn't do it very fast. Alright, cool. So we are now making blue balls, red balls, actual snow, candy canes, wreaths, and whatever the hell this is, I always forget what it's called. FICS MAS Tree branches. What we want to do is be able to build snowman. It was expensive. Do you want to build it? Do you finally have a friend? Disclaimer, it is not actually your friend. Whoa, he's huge. Thank you. So we just need 50 snow, and then 3 red ornaments, 2 blue ornaments, and 3 candy canes. So I've got candy canes. That's easy. We've got plenty of candy canes. Just, what is it, 3 I said? I'm sure we'll have 4. So then we just need to get 50 actual snow, which we're already at 20, so that's good. That might be all we're getting. No, you still got a bunch of gifts in there. Cool. And then how many ornaments was it? Like 2 or 3 of each? That you smelt Christmas gifts. Kind of want to say, whoa, they're much bigger than I expected. Those are some huge balls. Hope helps pick up your balls, Brendan. There we go. And I don't remember how many of each thing, so we're just gonna grab all that. So we have everything, right, to build snowman? No, we don't have to do actual snow yet. Meow. How long will 50 actual? By the way, I swear it's snowing in game. Like those particle effects that always follow you around. I'm pretty sure they used to be like yellowish dirt, but now they are clear white. I swear it's gonna snow in this game. So 30, we're almost there. We can almost build a snowman. Let's also go see what else we can unlock in the man. So, fun fact, you guys all know the holiday song, "Oh Christmas Tree"? Oh Christmas Tree, oh Christmas Tree, how lovely are the wrenches. That, yeah. My high school alma mater was set to the exact same tune. No joke. So for this, we need 50, 50, 50. Okay, cool. So we can unlock this. And then that'll get us those, but it won't give us the multicolored. So, Donkey, what is up? So, we have to wait to get multicolored balls in 4 more days, 3 more days, the 7th. Donkey, the bot is currently offline. Let's check on that, in fact. Let's go see if the Streamlabs site itself is down. It doesn't say that it's down. He is enabled. Oh man, my neck hurts. Oh, that was a good pop. The bot is enabled, so I don't know. Apparently that button doesn't even work. Oh, there it goes. Snap. Okay. I have Snapchat. I don't ever send any snaps. It's rare. I do occasionally send some. Fun fact time. Yes, give us fun facts. So what is it you needed? You needed 50, 50, 50 of those. Okay, 50, 50, 50. YouTube was a dating site. When was YouTube a dating site? When was YouTube a dating site? News to me. Do we have 50 actual snow yet? It looks like it's just making a big pile of bolts to me, but then snow comes out. We do have 50. Yay. When it was relisted. Interesting. I thought YouTube was always the video site, and then Google bought it. We don't have 50 of these yet, though. And are we out of gifts? No. I know when YouTube first started, they had a massive pornography problem that they couldn't fight. But this is long before YouTube or Google bought them. Well, since we can't build, let's build a snowman out here in the courtyard. Yes. We're gonna build snowman up there. Yeah. Yes, yes, this is where snowman goes. Which way are you facing like that? That's a mighty big nose there, sir. Hooray! We have an actual friend that does nothing. I would be the most popular YouTuber. You saying I'm a sexy motherfucker? Put your hands in the air. We have you surrounded. Oh, got actual snow around him? Okay. Done. We'll put actual snow around him. It's really hard to place this stuff in your inventory really precisely, though. It's also really hard to remember what damn button to push. Like, you can try to get it where you want it, but see, that went there. And then it pretty much just goes where you're standing, so let's try again. I'm gonna do it piece by piece. And now that just vanished. Oh no, it's on the snowman. Oh. That's great. So we'll try it one more time, and if I don't get it, yeah, see, it's, I don't know, I can't really get it to look right, so no. I tried. Yeah, it is smaller than you. But we do have a snowman. Out there we have a holiday tree, so we're festive. For somebody who doesn't really like Christmas, I think I've done well. Have we gotten any more gifts to fall from the air? There's one way the hell over there. Get some altitude. Wow, there's a lot of freaking power slopes over that way. I think they increased the number of power slopes on the map or something. It just seems like they're everywhere all of a sudden. Hi, I killed one of your friends with my candy cane. I'm sorry, but it was in my way. Boy, that was very much top of the food chain style statement. Winning the holiday decor? I don't know, man. I can't figure out how to do the Christmas lights. The patch notes say it's a doable thing, and why would patch notes lie to a person? I even asked on the Discord, the Satisfactory Discord, I'm like, how do I do this? Nobody replied, so I was like, thanks guys, appreciate all the help. Because I wanted to show them off tonight. I wanted to... Here, power slug. Oh no, it's a whip. Oh well. They don't do anything, so I'm not gonna get it. As we've unlocked just about everything we can unlock. And the rewards we can unlock mention nothing about lights. I don't see any more presents. They have a really good community, but they also have a very active Discord. And at the time, there was somebody in there was having problems with the game, but refusing to try any of the troubleshooting steps that people were talking about, like, they should just fix it. That's what they kept saying over and over again. So it's kind of a bit of a tense moment going when I asked. So I think I just got a little overlooked. Still, I would have liked to have known, because I mean, here, I'll show you. Satisfactory patch notes. Let me bring this over here and turn my display capture back on. So, power lines can now be upgraded to FICS MAS power lights and vice versa. But how? How? It doesn't. Let's see if anybody has mentioned it here in the past. Today at 7:25, shining lights. How to upgrade power lights? You can't yet, but it says you can. Change the wires in the same way you change the tires in the belt, rather than having to cut it once you have them unlocked. Same thing can be changed in the same way as the conveyor. How many order concerning other packages need spawn after? Yes, they leave your bio. Yes. Okay, so weird. Very weird. So I guess it's like that one guy said. A lot of people. You can just set the date on your computer to December 31st and unlock everything immediately, but I don't want to do that. I want to take part in the event, or not December 31st, but December 25th. I want to take part in the event. We'll do it together throughout some of the streams. You know, so that's why I waited to open the advent calendar today, because I wanted to open it on stream for you guys. So it looks like all the gifts have despawned, because I don't see any. Alright, well then, let's go research the thing we can research once we get 50, whatever color ball it is we don't have. Red? Yeah, red. You may notice the train station got a significant expansion. That's part of what I want to work on tonight. We're going to incrementally tear down our entire oil production area and rebuild it as turbo fuel. Let's fix that. There you go. Red balls. Cool. Now we have 69. Nice. There's also candy canes you can build, but they're kind of expensive and they don't really do anything. You're kind of new to Satisfactory. It's a crazy game. It is addictive and awesome. Start research. Cool, the analysis is complete. Please choose the new node. What do we unlock? We can now make a FICS MAS gift tree, copper ornaments, and iron ornaments. Cool. Let's see what goes into the FICS MAS gift tree. 10 gifts, 20 and 20. And then we have the reason. I kind of like the gift. It produces gifts. No, it is only a PC game. They currently do not have plans to bring it to consoles. It produces cans, guys. Oh, I won't have to go pick him up anymore. Choking to death on Dr. Pepper. How'd he die? A soft drink. Pussy. Okay, not something I can make by hand. Okay, wait, maybe it is. Silver bells. Silver bells. It's something. I do know the words. You been trying to buy a PC? You should. Anytime, soft drink. Let's see. Exactly. So, can you make them? No, you can't make them either. So, constructor can make them? Whoop, 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 whoop. Can you make them, sir constructor? No. Please make it. Nothing's working. Channel points are working, but I can't add anything to the bot right now. It's broken. We just covered this like 10 minutes ago. Bot's broken right now. Haven't you noticed how spam-free chat is? Maybe it's assembler. Let's go check assemblers. I just have all my vehicles parked here because I had to extend out my train station and they couldn't get out anymore. Chai. Soft drink. Let's see. It's my kind of humor. Nope. I do not like Among Us. It's so repetitious. Ugh. I can't even watch people that I love watching stream just because I like their streams. I can't even watch them stream it. I do not like Among Us. Where? All right, here we go. We gotta figure out how to make something again. It's just such a boring damn game. Ooh, posture check. Get the lumbar support where it's supposed to be. Get the headrest right there. Ooh, that's tilted way farther back than I thought it would be. There we go. It is so hot in here. Somebody had to have turned up the heater. I can just feel heat coming down out of the ceiling and the vents right there. Somebody had to have turned up the heater. Which they usually don't do when I'm streaming because they know it gets incredibly hot back here anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out where the iron balls come from. Hydrate. The thing is, the only reason it gets hot in here is because I have to close my door. Because someone bitches about you're loud. I'm talking to people. Same people that I can hear across the house having conversations, mind you. Well, where the fuck do you make these? I did unlock them, right? So I didn't see if it said new parts or new buildings. FICS MAS copper ornament. Iron FICS MAS ornament. Copper FICS MAS ornament. Node researched. Alright, well we checked. Let's just double check constructors. Nothing. We checked assemblers. I guess I could check manufacturers, but I don't even have the stuff to make a manufacturer. Not on me. I mean, I could go grab it, but manufacturer is. I need motors, plastic, and modular frames. So what we're gonna do for a moment is put down our holiday items until we need them later. So you have bows. You have actual snow. And I'm gonna climb that for some reason. The reason I noticed when I turned up the heater is, okay, so here on my little handy-dandy thermostat, it's actually an indoor-outdoor. This top one is the remote sensor that's in my bedroom at the other end, just at the other end of the hallway. The bottom number, 78, is the temperature here in my office. And I've been watching the number in my bedroom go up and up and up and up, which means somebody turned the heater up. Is there an ice road? I don't think there is. There's desert. There's really, ooh, that's a big gap right there. How did I ever think that was safe? Jesus, who built that? Anyway, I need plastic, which I have up on the roof, up there. Just ignore what? The heat? Alright. Plastic down here. I don't remember how many it said I needed. Here we go. I've never even made one of these. So I need 50 plastic. Oh, the hole in the path? Yeah, I pretty much did. And then we need some modular frames, which I had some of those, but I don't know what I did with them. I may have used them all. Not there. Not there. Not there. Whoops. Motors. I did have a bunch of motors, though. Nah, sniffles. Yeah, wait. I had a bunch of motors. So, where'd they go? I am of the confused, as you can't tell. Okay, well, I don't have the stuff to make modular frames, and I don't have modular frames laying around. So what do I need to make modular frames? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll just make 10 of them real quick, since it's only 10. I passed them somewhere. There they are. So we need 10 of these. So there we go. Heavy modular frames. I need some regular modular frames and a bunch of screws. Okay. Can do. Need a train that takes you to Christmas Town? I don't get the reference. Sorry, I don't know it. How many screws? 1,000. 1, 2, that's 1,000 screws. And then we'll grab 50 modular frames. You know, the Q-chain. Why is there just a random railing hanging out right there? I don't know. I don't watch Christmas movies. I'm not generally I'm not a big Christmas person. I was when I was a kid. What kid isn't? You know? You look, free shit. Lots of it. You know? But Christmas never been my thing. Not all bah humbuggy about it, but also not like, I don't know. Dude, I don't get excited for Christmas. Ooh. We're not making anything on this floor? We're supposed to be making rotors, but I never hooked it back up. Do I have any in storage? Ooh, I can't make motors. Oh, this is bad. I just deleted a bunch of rotors. I just deleted a bunch of rotors because I thought I had a ton of them in storage. It's alright. It's alright. We'll be fine. We got this. This is a social experiment. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna come over here, lag a little bit. We're gonna open up that box right there, go grab them tickets right there. We're gonna come in here and go to parts and buy some motors. We need 5, that's 5, perfect, and gimme. That's 50, okay, cool, 55, whatever. And then the modular frames. Just gotta press the button. I think a lot of people are in lurk mode right now. My chat likes lurk. It has a song just about hot chocolate. Oh my god. Sounds like a terrible movie. Christmas movies tend to get on my nerves. Maybe that does make me a bah humbug person. I don't know. Maybe it does. Lag. Okay, so let's see if it is manufacturers that make big giant balls. And if so, we'll add a 3rd floor to our building. Yeah. And then we need a delta button right there. Oh, you're a big boy. Holy crap. Never built one of these. Believe it or not, I've never really had to worry with it. It's not you either, then how do I make them? You will be playing Among Us with your siblings. Awesome. Well, enjoy. Lurk time. The fuck? How do I? I don't really understand, guys. There are other buildings. There are refineries, and there are, oh, the packager, right? No, I finally got at least this one. There is a foundry. I wonder if, since the other ones are smelted, if these aren't done in the foundry. I bet you they are. Let's go check a foundry out and see what's what. We may have to divert some of our iron from our actual factory and some of our copper. We have plenty of both, but that's wall. Foundry's over here. No, you're in a assembler. I need a foundry. Foundry! Yes, yes, yes. Foundry. And there they are. Yep, shit. So, yeah, we're gonna have to redirect some iron and some copper. I don't know where I'm gonna do that from easily. It's kind of starting to annoy me that the bot's not working. Click here to read our blog post, which explains all of our features of the Twitch extension and loyalty system. Okay. Bot. Is he still modded? Does he show up in chat, first of all? That's probably the best place to start. Users in chat. No, he doesn't show up in chat. The bot doesn't even show up in chat. Alright, when all else fails, turn it off. And turn it back on again. Okay. Modules. All set up. Custom commands, all set up. Timers, all set up. Set up. Yep, it's all set up. And then to be sure, yeah, I'm trying to get the bot to work. Just to be sure that mod, already a moderator, okay. It's kind of what I thought we'd get, but it's here now. By the way, hello, Droop Dog and Miss Linity. How are you guys doing? And clear your browser history. What's up, guys? Greetings. Pardon me as I just try to figure out why the bot is absent. Very weird. Don't know. Must just be down. I could go check their Twitter and see if they say anything about it. They don't seem to really admit to downtime very well. They're not a very transparent company, it seems like. Yeah, no quotes, no nothing. It's just me and you, man. It is just me and you. Actually, kind of quite literally. Nobody else is talking. So I need to do a thing to make this a little safer. And that thing is to do this, 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 and this, and then add this here, and then ramp up. Hello? No, that way, please. Why does this not? Oh, that's why this comes out. Every time I use one of these centered doors, I always run into problems. And that is why it's not meeting where it should. So that's fine. We will use a door that is offset. That one? Yep. Got me up there. Cool. And then go back to the railings and all that. Cool. I need a number 3 right here. I need a number 2 right there. And then we need a 4 going down. Cool. And then we need some 4s going up. And now this should mean, yeah. Nice and clean. There we go, cool. And now we need to go up again. Oh, god damn it. Of course I run out of stuff. Get up there. You know, I didn't even check to see what I need for foundries. It may be that I don't even have the stuff I need. Also, we're gonna have to start running stuff between floors as well as from other buildings. Can I build a foundry? No, I need rotors. I have rotors. So I just need some rotors and a bunch of modular frames. It was a much bigger jump than I expected it to be. I'm scared. Not really. Meow. Meow. I just want to be able to make this tree. Actually, I can make the tree now, can't I? Didn't I already research it? Yeah, but to build it, I need... Yeah, okay, that's why we wanted to... That's why this is so urgent. Because we don't want to have to go collect gifts anymore. We want to be able to just have the tree poop out gifts. Because we all know that's what Christmas trees do. They just poop out gifts. Though where I'm going to set up that farm, I don't know. We'll figure that out. As I like to say, that's a problem for future Brandon. What was I doing? Rotors and frames. I am paying attention. In before Brandon dresses up as Santa Claus. Somebody else said earlier I have to dress up as an elf. No, I don't. Nope. I'm not dressing up as anything but Brandon. No. No. I am not dressing up as anything. I'm just not. I know, bah humbug, you're so boring. Whatever, get over it. Do it for Sven? No. Not even for Sven. Cold hard cash would make me dress up as something, so I'd have to go buy all this stuff. It'd have to be a significant amount of cash. So I'm sitting here in a t-shirt with just a very thin, lightweight button-down shirt. I know it doesn't look thin and lightweight, but it is. This is a very breathable shirt. If I'm sitting here burning up hot in this, can you imagine? Can you imagine how miserable I would be in a freaking costume? You don't want me to be miserable, do you? You sad face. Don't be miserable. See? So, no costumes. What I didn't pick up were bars, and I knew I needed them, but whatever. We'll get them in a minute. Alright, so let's just set these up kind of on the edge because they're going to be bringing stuff from up there. Actually, let's set them up down here. Go in this direction. That way we can just bring them straight out and up instead of having to do any weird gymnastics with them. So cool. Production. Foundry. What do you mean I can't afford? Rotors, not motors. Fuck. What did I get? I got stators. Fuck me. Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna have to buy those because we're not making them right now. I'm aiming for that doorway. In one jump. Bam, no injury. Look at me. Rotors, 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 rotors. Give me 100 rotors, thanks. I feel like I'm buying everything on Amazon now. Just walk up, push a few buttons. Hey, look, I have a thing. Insta delivery. Hack that thing. Figure out how to just grab stuff out of it whenever I want it. Apparently there's a mod that does that. Like you can just walk up to this thing and be like, give me X number of stuff. And I'm like, well, that's kind of boring. I guess maybe in a pinch it would help, but seems kind of boring. All right, up we go. And then now I can finish this. So I will finish this. No one can stop me except the edge of the building. That happened. Okay, so if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at 1, 2, 3, we just change it up a little bit here. Boop, 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 like this. And like that. And then we go back up. Ta-da! Behold the wonder and brilliance of my genius. Why did I? That was the hole I was sneaking out of earlier. Okay, cool. So back to what we were doing, which is foundries. So let's put one there. Yeah, there. And we'll just shove the other one right next to it. There, cool. You are going to make copper, so that means you need red. Pretty sure red is on that side. I can always switch these if I need to. You're gonna make iron, which is blue. So we want the red to be on the side closest to the wall. If this is gonna be set up properly, and it's not, hooray! So we need to reverse those, but that's easy enough to do. So we need to get this stuff up there. Easy. We'll just go right here. And put one of these in, like so. And then go back to our belts. It's probably gonna be a little too long to reach that, I bet. Oh, cool. And then you flag. There we go. Go there. So we need to go switch what's coming out of, or what's going into which one. Because we got them backwards. So you, instead of being copper, are going to be iron. And you are going to be copper. Awesome. So then I just need to come back here. Why is there a bit of floor there? Weird. I need to give myself, no, I want to sample that. There you go, that works. I give myself a little ledge to stand on in here. Cool. Done. And then we just need to bring up belts from there. Cool, there they are. So I need to duplicate that like that, and then we just need to go like this. Bam, bam. Should have done the one on the other side first. That was really smart, Brandon, because now you can't reach that one. Bam, and bam. Awesome. Then I can just fly back up here, like that. And then connect these up, like that, and then this one can connect there. So now they'll be getting the ornaments that they need, but I need to bring copper and iron into the mix, which I really don't know where I'm going to get just that small amount from. I have extra iron ingots, but it's like 480 per minute, and this needs 15 per minute, so might be a bit much. A little overkill, possibly. But we can get them over here fairly easy, and I think I know where we have some extra copper ingots being made and not used. We just gotta go investigate that. Are these buildings connected? No, so I can't get up there, but what I can do is this. Like that right there. This is where my iron is. I just need to figure out which one of them it is. Of course, it's the one on the farthest end. What I'd like to, whoa, dude, it's not that, Jesus. What I'd like to do is split it. You know what? How much of a gap is there here? Can I fit a splitter in here? Yeah, let's do it here. We just do it right here. This one's not moving anyway, because it's backed up, so we can just throw a splitter on this guy. Like that. And then we only need to bring out 60. Like the slowest belt possible. Like to elevate it though, so I can get under there. Cool. And then come to over here. Cool. And then this way. Player is in the way. I wonder which player that could be. And then elevate it up. Awesome. Then we just need to come over here. Bring that now to the edge. Actually, let me back up there. Oops, almost missed. We want this to go to right there. Now we can jump down. And grab this guy. Ooh, what is that railing in the way? No, what? Ah, did not bring it far enough this way, okay. Alright, what we'll do then is, just set it right on the edge manually. Like that? Is that one? Sure. And then from there to there. And I should be able to put this railing back in. Come on, there you go. Ow. Oh, excuse me. And then bring that down. Yeah, cool. Right to eye level. Bring it across to right here. And run it to the back of this building, and then we'll run it to over there. Just waiting for it to say conveyor belt's too long. There it is. Yeah, right there. Cool. And then I'd like you to run right along the edge. So 1, 2, right there. And then, seriously. And then to the edge there. And then from here, which one of these needs iron? I think it's this one. Yeah. So we can just shoot this now straight down. And why is this not splitting out iron? Should be. I put a splitter in the line of the ingots. Why you know worky work? What? You're supposed to be able to just do that, but whatever, we'll manually add it in, I guess. I can find him again. Splitter. Ooh, lined up right there, okay. Yeah, with that line right there in the middle of that. Oh, cool. So then reconnect you. Reconnect you. And then reconnect you. Like that. And now you should be sending ingots that way. Yeah, cool. Quite slowly, but it's sending them. And then for iron, I need to go... Well, into that building right there. Cool. So I should have just some extra iron ingots I can split off somewhere from one of these machines that are smelting. Yeah, and I don't think they'll really miss them, honestly. Ooh, but it's kind of a tight fit here. Oh, and then you go up there, and then up... What? So I've got a merger here. Oh, I want to do this. I can just steal some from this machine for now. So what I want is another splitter right in front of this guy. Coming in that way, going out that way. Come in. Come on, there you go. And then what belt did we have those hooked up with? Mark 1. Cool, so you stay Mark 1, you stay Mark 1, and then you stay Mark Hamill. But I'm Tish. I'm sorry. No, it's terrible. Let's see. Ooh, how do I get these out of here, though? I guess that away? right through there and then up in a lift. Yeah, that way. So that means we need to, nope, we need to kill that, replace it with one of these, bring this over to here, like so. It's not the prettiest, but I don't care. I'm not really going for pretty right now. I'm going for, I want a gift tree. And one of these right here. And then we need to grab that. Do that. And can you reach all the way? Oh my god, you can. You're my hero. And then I just need to go back out there. I'm pretty sure that was this floor, yeah? Yeah. Now how do I get up there? Right there. Cool. Yeah, I should be able to reach it from there. Lots of running about, but we're almost done. And then we can start producing some cool stuff, which will allow us to automate the whole process of FICS MAS, at least as much as we can currently. And who doesn't want to automate FICS MAS? Yeah, that's good there. Cool. And then bring you across, but you're gonna have to raise up, my friend, because there are other people already here. No, don't go too long. Don't be too long. Don't be too long. Thank you. Where is too long? Okay, you're good right there. Cool. Under the edge of this building. Yeah, this is working out pretty much exactly as I hoped. There we go. And then I just need to go down here. And then I need to have this one slightly elevated so that it's higher up, so that when it makes its drop to way over there, it doesn't wind up intersecting. I don't know that it's really gonna work, honestly. It might wind up looking pretty ugly. About to find out. So I need to bring this off of there to about that height, and then try to match that height as best I can. It should be right there-ish. Oh, that goes back up a little bit, but that's okay. I just need this thing to have as much height as possible. And you're right there on that center line, I believe. Don't spin. No. That's the conveyor belt. And then, can I even see that hole over there? I cannot. Sorry, I can jump up here. And then I can see it. Yeah, it's encroaching the clearance of that. Alright, so if that's the case, I can fix this by doing a really ugly thing here like that. I'm not so happy about that. But it'll allow me to bring this like down here. No, you weren't too steep, and now you are too steep. Okay, well that's fine. Look what we can do. Look what I can do. Put that there. And then you get down there. Yeah, cool. And then across, and then hopefully you can make that turn. Ooh, you can't. Okay. I see how you want to play this game. So then, let's bring it out a little farther. Like there. Turn the corner right to the edge. There we go. Line it up. Kind of eyeball it. It's not perfectly straight. I don't care. Come on, you can do that. Hey, we got it. And then we've slowly got copper trickling its way in. And now all we need is some electricity. First, I guess we should build walls and shit like that. Yeah, why not? Can I sample a wall from way over there? Yep. Oh, hey, this wound up matching up pretty well. That's kind of nice. I like it when Kismet does things like that. How tall does this floor need to be? Does it need to be 4 to accommodate those? I do not know the answer to that question. And there we go, cool. And then you. I might run out of iron plates before I finish this floor. I just noticed these are alternating every other one. Which side is out? That's really bothering me. I don't know why I started doing that. There they seem to be behaving. So there. Lag spike. There we go. That's autosave lag, not regular game lag. Cool. No, there you go. And finish this wall off. And then we want glass walls on top. And then we'll test real quick to see if this is tall enough to accommodate our new friends over there. What are they called? Foundries. I knew that. Can you get past a foundry? Yep, cool. So 3 is indeed tall enough. Holy shit, it's dark. I need a headlight that just turns on at night automatically. All this technology we have at our disposal in our suit doesn't have something that my car that was made in 2017 has. This game's set in what, like the year 3000 or something? It's pretty far future. Cool. Didn't mean to open that. So then we just bring this all up to that level and then finish off our ceiling, run power, let those dudes make their things. We might have to go collect a few more gifts just to make enough of the blue and red ornaments to get us to the 200, I think it is, that we need to make our first gift tree. I don't remember how many it says it needs, honestly. But if we can get the gift tree, then we can, this whole process will be automated because we won't have to keep supplying gifts. We'll just have to make sure we manufacture enough trees to keep all of our constructors running. See, like in the trailer for this event, they had gifts coming out of a tree, but I thought they had just ran a conveyor belt through the tree, you know, to make it look like they were coming out of a tree. Nope, it's really a gift tree, which is really kind of awesome. Okay, so we need power. Did I skip it? There it is. We run this to there, and then that to there, and then this to right. Where's the middle? There's not an exact middle. So there's good enough. Light you up. Hi there, fly friend. And light you up. Cool. And those dudes will start making their things, and then we can just attach a small storage to them here. We don't need the big boy storage, mainly because big boy storage, well, big boy storage would fit. We're going to need more of those than anything else. I guess we'll use big boy storage up here. Where's my line? There's my line. I want them lined up both directions, though. Isn't that cute? Cool. And then, copper isn't running into the building yet. You said you were lined up. Did you lie to me? This is the building that lies. Yeah, this is the building that lies. it doesn't center the storage on this output. It centers it on the foundry itself, which is kind of no bueno. Now we can use that one. Oh no, we can't. We still have to know where. Okay. So what I do is I just stand in the middle of it, look out, and do that. Ta-da! I don't know why that needed to duh, but I felt like it was appropriate. So you to there, you there. Oh, I don't have iron hooked up either. Can't afford. I just barely don't have enough belts. Oy. Okay, so let's go get some plates real quick, and then finish this off. Which plates are easy? They're just on the first floor down here. Perfect. Right here. Just grab a bunch. My inventory is a mess. It's 44 degrees outside. It is 78 degrees in here. God, I wish I could open my window. But the big thing you see behind me with the lights is blocking the window. So God forbid there's ever a fire in here, like down the hallway. I'd be trapped. I'd be ugh. And then, you know, cool. So this should now start producing iron and copper ornaments. So we should see them popping out here pretty quick. Or at least one would hope. While we're doing that, let's check how many. Okay, so you produce 15 per minute. You need 20 of those. There they go. Cool. So let's go check and see how many gifts each thing needs to operate. So you need 10. You need 5, so there's 15. So one tree will supply those. So we're up to 15. 10. 5, so there's 2 trees. 5. Oh, this is gonna be 10, isn't it? Boom, 3 trees to do the whole damn thing. So we need 60 of those new ornaments. What we're gonna do is add that to our queue. 1, 2, 3, so I know what I need to grab. I don't think we have 300. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. My inventory's full. We'll just get rid of a bag of concrete. Cool. So we need to go pick up 150 gifts that are scattered about the world. That's not that big of a deal. And then we need to wait for 60 of each ornament to be manufactured, which it might not get to 60. We might have to feed some things some gifts to get there. Also, just curious, can I buy any of this? Negative. Okay. That's fair. I accept that. Put this stuff away that I don't need here. There you go. Cool. Let's go find some of those big packages. There should be some more dropping. Like, I'm pretty sure they drop once an hour. I might need to leave this biome and come back. Yeah, I don't see any. We're gonna need to leave the biome and come back. Or what I've also discovered works really well is this. Save game. Save. Just reloading the session. And then exit the main menu. The game might crash on me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm very thirsty because it's very hot in here. set that over there because I forgot to put a trash bag in a trash can. Hey, Streamlabs is working. Welcome back, Streamlabs. At least you'll chat with me. Everybody else is in lurk mode. Cool. So hopefully presents start dropping here. And if not, we'll just exit the desktop. So I know last night I exited the game and then I read about something. I'm like, oh wait, I want to go do that real quick. And presents immediately start. Yeah, there we go. Just immediately started dropping again. So we need 150. That won't take too long. Can I get up there? Can I make it? Yes. So it looks like that one's gonna land on the roof over here. Yeah, it did. One back that way. Well, at least since we're up high, we'll be able to see where they're falling to. So we got one over there, got one over there. Sorry, hands busy with Romex. Understood. Lurk away. I wasn't complaining about it. I just like to give people a hard time. So there's one way over there. Any more kind of over here where I am? Well, this one's pretty easy to get, so we'll grab that one. One falling over there, but it looks like that one might fall into a ravine. I really prefer when they fall near the factory instead of really far away, because then when the rest of them start falling, I'm farther and farther away from the factory. That's alright. I'll take what I can get. Maybe it won't take too long to get to 150. I don't know why she held her hands up like she was falling. She's like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. That one made the camera shake. I was so close to it. That was awesome. That was really cool. Hey, is the replay command working now? Oh, my replay always works, though. I hear the clip command worked, though. That's impressive. That hasn't worked in a long time. So there was some more over this way. We should see, yeah, I see some more falling. Cool. Let's kind of head up here, grab these as they fall. Catch it midair. Bam. Gotta be careful. There's some uranium up here, or whatever it is that's radioactive in this game. Somewhere right over here. I do have a hazmat suit, but I don't think I have it with me. So let's be quick over here. Alright, cool. Now we've got some more over this way. See what I mean about just getting farther and farther and farther away from the factory? Ching, ching. I love the sleigh bell sound of them. You're gonna fall really down far that way, so you can just stay down there. I'll get this one. It's a little easier to get. We should have, yeah, some more coming in this way. Whoa, including one right behind me. I saw that shadow. It looked like it was right behind me. There it is. As long as you keep picking them up, they keep falling. But if you leave them sit for too long, I think it's an hour, they despawn. And they won't continue falling again until you leave the biome. Is that one way over there? No, that's a hard drive thing that I emptied out a long time ago. I don't really know how long of a clip that button makes. Like how it determines what to clip. It's the first time it's ever worked, truth be told. Well, she's flying low. Oh yeah, it's good that they did that. You know, that way if you've got the trees generating everything, you don't have to worry about it. You can just let them fall. Hey there, doggo that I have not yet captured. we go with Brandon in English again. Some of them are just massive, massive things. And some of them are smaller. How cool would it be just to have something giant present be airdropped to you? So I here have a car. We airdropped it. In the military, airdrops Humvees and tanks and all that stuff all the time. Though there is a description for when those airdrops go wrong. Those Humvees pancake is apparently the terminology that gets used to describe them. Also, kind of what they look like. So I'm going to catch it before you hit the ground. Okay, cool. And then we got a bunch out that way, but we've got over 150. Let's go check on our copper and our iron. See if we need to make any more of the blue and red to get more copper and iron. We might have to, because we didn't have very many of either one. And then I need to finish off the edge of this building. I think we'll just plant the gift trees like on this hill and then feed them up into the different floors. You moved in 18 and you had your son's playhouse moved to the new place. Had a crane essentially just dropped from the sky for him. Oh my god, I bet he loved that. Also, how much does it cost to rent a freaking crane? Yeah, like 31. I'm pretty sure it's done. That one's not done though. Yeah, that's done, but this is not. So we should get our 60 that we need out of here, right? Because it uses 3 per minute. There's 32 in there, so we're gonna get 10 more. Well, the service is donated. Cool. Well, probably not cool. Think about it. Usually when children get donated things, it's usually not a cool reason. So what we'll do is split this to our 150 twice. Wow. Oof. We'll get our 150 and then we'll split the remaining. Oh, where'd those go? There they are. Whew. Oh, I don't have anywhere to split them. Here, we can get rid of these ingots. We don't need those. We don't need those. And then we'll split our his sort. That undid my split. Genius. Okay, so split and then split the 65, 32, 33, and see if this doesn't get us enough to get it where we need to be without having to go collect any more gifts. I don't think so. Because that's only gonna give me 6. So it consumes 5, I put 30 something in, so that's only gonna give me 6. And then it takes more, yeah, we're gonna have to go collect more gifts anyway, so let's split these. Just go ahead and turn them in and took those ornaments, and then we'll come back and out and go collect more gifts. Hooray! We know we saw one fall way over that way, so let's kind of shortcut it here. Hey, Snowman. Is there any? Yeah, there are some up there. That may have been the one I saw falling. Nope, there's one down here. I remember when I was a little kid, the little teeny tiny town where my grandmother lived was finally getting cable TV, but they did it in a very unconventional way. Instead of like having their own satellites and everything, because there were just so few subscribers in that town that I guess it just wasn't cheap enough or cost effective enough to set up the satellite dishes locally. So instead they set up this elaborate like line of sight point to point antenna system for quite a distance, honestly. And the hilltop that they wanted to put it in, they couldn't get a crane up there to assemble it. So instead, they assembled it off-site and then helicoptered it into place. Like, it just had its like support cables just hanging down with staff on the ground to anchor it down while the helicopter just sat there and hovered, holding the thing up in the air. And I remember watching that thing get dropped, and it was so cool. Nope, one just dropped down there somewhere. Where is that? Where did that one drop? It's there, so let's go try to grab that one first. I think I can do this. If I go to this little spot here, I can make it pull away. Never mind. And then we'll grab this one down here. So down. Cool. Any more being dropped nearby? Maybe. I'm trying to use the reflection of the building to see. Oh, really? I was just up there. God damn it. We'll go out over this way because we know there's... No, you know what? We're right here. Let's go back on top of that building. Oop, land on the windowsill. And up. And up. And up. Wait. Where? Is it down on the next roof? I swear it looked like it was dropping. It's still on the next roof. Okay. Ah, cool. One right there. We've got the altitude to do that. Done. Game hates me tonight. Oh wait, I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna clear, cool. Or it might land there, but that's better than... Actually, no, it's not, because I don't have a way up to that roof. I don't think I built the, you know what? I keep forgetting that something exists. So I thought it was only in the experimental build. Ladders. I thought it and the packager machine were only in the experimental build, but apparently not. Somewhere along the way it got added to the stale build. Alright, so we know there's one like out over that way somewhere. Can't really tell if there's any up there. So I guess we go out this way and grab one of those. But I guess we really only need 50 and 20 and 20 to get started. Yeah, because we only need a third of them. Okay, so I can go ahead and get some of this started with the trees, yeah. All right, cool. I've got enough to build like 2. If I can press the right damn button. FICS MAS. Let's just kind of, okay, there's your output. It's cool that a tree has an output. I love it. I'm just gonna kind of like stagger them on this hill. All right, so we got the 1. Ooh, but the gifts are hovering. You know, it's not staggered on the hill then. A little disappointing. But they didn't like just conform to the ground. So then where are we going? Maybe we can move that big tree. Yeah, let's do that and put the gift trees over here. Okay, what just happened? We'll put the gift trees here in this flatter spot. Oh, it didn't all fit? Oh, it's just concrete. I have plenty of concrete. It would help if I hit the right button. There we go. Cool, so gift trees kind of over here. So we'll need to open up. We don't have room for a splitter in there. I built those really close to the window, didn't I? No, they should be far enough back. Okay. So we want a FICS MAS gift tree. There-ish. That's the only one we can build for now. What we want to do is get this one up to the second floor first, because that's where we are needing the most stuff. We need to also add another one of these back to our to-do list. There we go. So we need to get up there and into those. We need to split it somehow. Do I have room for a splitter in there? I don't think I do. I hope I do. Maybe I might can make this work. Of course, I don't have these centered on the freaking panel, which makes it a little bit more tricky, but we're gonna give it a shot. So I want neither. I don't want the other one. So I want this window here, this panel right here, and then I want to try to get a splitter like right there, right up against it, and hopefully it'll be fine. Is that lined up? Yeah, hopefully that can reach. I think it can. Yep, cool. But then this, okay, so then I can go out here. Invalid shape. You're in invalid shape. All right, but what we don't need anymore are these first two storages, because I don't have to manually put gifts in them anymore. So I can just do that, and then the shape doesn't matter as much. There we go, and we will get gifts. Oh, it would help if I finish connecting it. We will eventually get gifts once I finish connecting the damn thing. And cool. And then is that gonna be able to make it in one run? I don't know. Where's the conveyor belts even snap to? It's like kind of hard to see where the conveyor belt snaps to. How long have I been playing Satisfactory? Gina got it for me a while back. For some reason I can't figure out where the output is. Hey Zach, 21 more days. Man, I really don't remember. I want to say she got it for me last Christmas, and I played it for a little bit and struggled a lot, and so I took a little break from it to try to like learn it a little bit better. And then kind of came back to it in force this summer. Where? Okay, there's the belt. Sweet, it reaches. Well, not the prettiest, but we now have a tree that just generates Christmas gifts. I love it. Can I overclock the tree? No, I can't interact with it at all. Ooh, those are beautiful. Look at that. The way, like, the color shifts on them. Pretty. I hope we'll be able to make those soon. Oh, I bet that's that multicolored one that we can unlock soon. Betcha. All right, so those will get turned into green and red. Granted, slowly, but you know, I could use faster belts, but I kind of like to be able to see the gifts. They're pretty. Besides, it will eventually fill up anyway, because this only uses 5. Actually, no, it might not, because that uses 10 per minute. This uses 5. Iridescent, that's the word. So maybe I should bring them in just a little bit faster into the splitter, and then slow into that one a little bit faster into that one. Yeah, break the window over, and then that'll help. All right, so let's upgrade that belt. Upgrade that belt. And upgrade that belt. Actually, let's do one better. Let's go Mark III. Really crank those things out. There they go, boy. Look at them. Look at that big gap between them, though. That's why I didn't want them to go super fast. Yeah, slow it back down to it, too. Yeah, that's better. I just don't want a huge gap between them. Yeah, that's better. That's nice spacing. I mean, let's admit it. Aesthetics matter. I already don't like that that's going way up there, but I wanted the tree on the ground. So I couldn't exactly snap it to the grid. I would have had to have built it on a platform to get it to go on the grid. And I wanted it on the ground, so it looks like it's just growing there, and that's just what that tree does. That's really cool. So basically, that's just like a glorified miner. But it's awesome. So cool. Are you both running at 100%? You are. And we shouldn't have any of these in storage. We don't. The only time we'll get them in storage is when that storage of silver or iron and copper finally fill up. So do we now have enough copper ones? So Zach, you never did tell me what you're gonna do to celebrate your birthday, man. Aesthetics definitely matter for conveyor presents. Yeah. So I think I'll plant another one down here. I guess I could plant all 3 of them down here. So we're gonna need a splitter, so we'll do one like going in there and one going in there. So I need to copy that window, turn it around. And then kind of line up with this, but I gotta get pretty far back, otherwise the conveyor belt will be too steep. So hopefully right by that rock will work. Wrong button. Right there next to the rock. Hoping that'll work. I can't really find the snap point again. Did I build it backwards again? Possibly. Thought it said it was pointing out. Oh, I did. Okay. The arrows weren't pointing the right way. Cool. And then it snaps right there. And then can you make that? You can beautifully. And then kind of maybe just in between the two right there for our next one. Can't afford. Why can't I afford? I could afford 3 minutes ago. Did you drop some gifts? How many do I need? 15. I had enough a minute ago. Could have swore I had it set. Have enough earlier. I'll just go grab some from those two over there. Be quicker. Been waiting for the tree to spit them out. There's one right there too. Cool. Sneaky, sneaky. It should only take a couple of them to get me to 50. Just kind of peeking around, see if I missed any more. I didn't. Should be able to hop to there and then hop on up. Alright, the gas refill and up. Ooh, just enough. Should be a doggo up here somewhere. And then this next one should be enough. And then we won't have to gather these anymore, I don't think. Cool. We got 60 out of 50. Awesome. Wonder if I can land on it. I'll bounce if I do, but that's okay. Boing. I love that they even make the boing sound when you touch them. They're rubbery. It's a very quiet sound. I don't know how well you guys could hear it. Oh, those are, of course those are backed up because I didn't connect it to the inside yet. I am so smart. So we head up here. Try to get a, oh, we don't need these anymore, that's right. You hear the boing? Cool. Management. Call me boring? Rude. I kid. So coming in like that. Awesome. Actually, I just remembered I wanted only with the terrain tool. Yeah, I am boring with the terrain tool. I lack the skills. Okay, so are you a 5 or are you a 10? You are a 10. So we give you the faster of the two belts. And whoa, there it goes. And we give you the slower of the two belts. And then we can go ahead and hook this one up. And just have it ready to go. Did I really put that the wrong way? No, that's right. Why is it not connecting? There it goes. Weird. And then, are you the 5 or are you the 10? You are the... Oh, you're a 15. How did I not realize that earlier? Uh-oh. And you're a 10. I don't have enough. I'm going to have to make another tree. Did I look at these right earlier? 10. 25. You need 2 trees. Okay, I miscounted. I miscounted. I could have swore I looked at those right earlier. We need a lot more trees. Okay. All right. Okay. We got this. So, how many do you need? You need 15 on your own. No, you need 10. Who needed 15? You do. So you're gonna get 15 all on your own. Done. Once that tree exists. You need 10. You need 10, so 20. And 25, so 45. Yeah, I think I was looking, what I think happened is I was looking up here, not down here. So I wonder if I screwed up there too. I bet I did. Bet you anything I was looking at the wrong number up here too. No, 5. Uses 5 per minute. And that one. Oh, this one uses 5 per minute. So this is actually making too much. I could split 5 of those off, go down there. That's too much of a headache. It's not getting backed up, so I'm not worried about it. Though it does look like they're going in quicker than it's using them. D Hill, what is up, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to the FICS MAS event. It's early event. This is only day 4 of it, so I'm not really spoiling too much for you. Alright, so Brandon now needs to math, and that's dangerous. Whoa, I went flying. Okay. Brandon needs to math. So we need 10. And then we need 10. And then we need 25. So we need a total of 45. And each tree makes 15. Alright then, do it. You're coming for the Obama story? Oh, I knew it. So I need 3 more trees that get merged and then split. So you're really kind of just in the way. Being right there. Boy. So switch recipes? I mean, they don't feed anything else. Yeah, we switch recipes. It'd be easier to have this one feeding over to here. And that way I can get a merger down there and then get everything peeled off that I need. So what are you? You are candy canes. You are branches. So we're gonna switch you to candy canes and you get your dedicated tree. I'm gonna switch you to branches. Cool. I don't know how I did that. I didn't even realize I did it. There we go. Cool. And then you're gonna have to go into a merger, and we'll have to have 2 more that merge here. And then we'll have to turn around and split out of that merger, which is just ridiculous. But that's the only way I can get this one to get its 25 that it needs. Yeah, it's silly, but it's the way it works. But I have the space to do it, so whatever. So we'll do a merger right there as soon as we walk in the door. I could do a smart splitter as well. I want it going out. That way I can do just overflow. Nah, it's not really worth the expense. It'll balance itself out eventually. So we'll merge all 3 of those. That'll give us the 45 that we need. And then we want to split it back off, which I know seems ridiculous to do this way, but it will help balance it in the end. Or at least that's what my brain tells me, so. Okay, so this is a bit problematic here about how this is here. So instead, let's put the splitter a little more over this way. That should give me enough room to get my conveyor in. Yep, cool. And then there. And then there. For now, these are all going to be running at a deficit. There's only 1 tree kind of doing anything here. But at least they'll be producing something. And then as soon as we get enough of our iron ornaments, we can build. Okay, so I need 3 more trees. Is that what I said? Now I need 3 more trees. Where am I going to put 3 more trees down there? So let's add 1. Excuse me. 1, 2. And that tells me how much of what I need. So actually we need more of the copper and iron. Thankfully, we have them. Don't have enough copper yet. Okay. Go at me. Thank you. So let's go see if we can find 150 more from packages while we wait on those copper dudes to do their thing. I don't see any. I think they stopped falling. I think I left them alone for too long. Any out this way? Oh, there's one up there. Ah, cool, cool, cool. They're over this way. Right again by the radioactive waste. Fun times. I'm doing a lot of things. This stuff going to stick around after FICS MAS. I don't know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care. They said that, yeah, it was going to, but I don't know, like, if it'll, like, if they mean just the decorations or if it'll all still be fully functional. I don't really care if it sticks around or not. I just tear it down and I'll get all my materials back. You don't lose any materials at all tearing stuff down. I like that that light pole looks like it's just, or power pole looks like it's just floating. Hi, buddy. So should be able to jump up to there. Yeah, it is very handy. I'm glad that you don't lose any. When I first started playing, I'm like, well, I mean, shouldn't there be some loss? Because to reclaim materials, to break them back down to raw components, requires energy. So you either lose some materials that get converted to energy, or you have to supply a source of energy. Oh, there are a bunch more this way. But the game doesn't work that way. It just gives everything back. I bet you there's some falling behind me right now too. No? Okay. So there's a bunch more up on top of the buildings again. It's fine, we'll go get them. I just don't remember which buildings. Just kind of hoping some more would just fall down over here in this valley. check. Thank you. Sit up right in the chair here. Bring the keyboard farther back. There we go. Posture check. With lumbar support, right where it should be. Headrest, right where it should be. Oh, I don't have my weight on it still. So, were there any on top of this building, or were they over here on this one? I'm not really sure. Hi, Snowman. He is kind of awesome. I don't see them up there, but... or do I? I can't tell which building they're on top of. This one's shorter, so let's go to the top of this one. And we'll figure it out from there. I need to get my hyper tubes installed. I left space to put them in. That's why there's a bit of a gap. Well, this building doesn't have a bit of a gap. It wasn't this building, it was that one then. Oh, hello. It's this building again. I know I saw some others up pretty high though. So they must be up there. How much altitude can I get before? Yeah, I gotta go back down now. Grr. Very grr. Why is there just a hole here? No idea. Alright, let's see if I can keep my altitude so I don't have to go up as many flights of stairs. Ooh, careful. There we go. Okay, so there's one over there. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are I had one inside of the building the other day. I don't know how that happened. I guess it was like outside of my field of view. And so maybe it just didn't register the collisions or something. I don't know. There's just still in like almost all the way down. Like it was only on like the 3rd floor. And this thing's 14 floors already, I think. It's a big building. There's a couple. I like how they don't tilt over. They're just gonna chill there. There we go, 150. Cool. And then, where's the rest of them falling? Way over there. Okay, we got what we need. So now we need to go way down here. It's a pretty long fall, actually. Alright, so we need to make one coming off of this. Oh, wait. Did I screw up? It did screw up. Okay, hold on. How exactly? Well, no, we have 3 going in there. But we don't have anything going there. Oh yeah, I need to reroute this one out here to that one. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. So we should probably just move this one over to here. Or just plan another one right here. Yeah, let's plan another one right here. So which direction are you pointing? Whose clearance are you encroaching on exactly? Okay, you're not encroaching anybody's clearance there, so let's do this. Go there. That one's dedicated for that. And then you are gonna go there, I guess. Sure. And then we need another one. Oh, this is gonna get really close to get these all in here. Because again, it's up so high. Well, I can always use the lift. If it runs into that, I can just use the lift. And there, and then we just need to go grab some copper ornaments, which should be done by now. Whoops. Can I go up the damn stairs? Are hard. I don't remember which one's copper and which one's iron. There we go. Perfect. Just down here. Back down. Back down. Jump over that. Go down here. Go out here. And go way down here. Done. So then we need one kind of lined up with this dude. Wherever we can get that. Do a kind of an angle on this one. Just to give it a little character. There we go. And then where's your connection point? I could have swore it said it was pointing that direction. Yeah, it was. So why, working? I guess. And put that in there. Cool. Is that a Mark II? It's not. Let's upgrade at least to Mark IIs. There they are, Mark IIs. Cool. And then up we go. Make sure that these are all Mark IIs coming in the building. They are not. Cool. And then to there, I want to Mark II. So we're moving 45 of them, just to be sure that they're cooking right along. And then eventually this will balance out so they all get what they need, roughly. This one will be fine because he needs 15, he's getting 15. So he should stay at 100% efficiency. Yeah, just as the 6th one goes in, it finishes it. So cool. This only needs 10, so this will be the first one to back up. That'll be the second one to back up, and then this will probably run in the yellow for a while. But right now it's, well, no, never mind. It's gonna run in the yellow for a while, which is fine because those other two will back up. What I can do to help that is give this dude a faster melt. So he'll be able to pull more of them off in his direction. So that when those, like, those being on the slower belt, it'll be like, oh, that's too close of an interval, so I need to send more this way. Cool. So this is it. This is automated. We have automated the event. The only thing we're not making automatically is like the candy canes, and I don't think you can because you have to build them. Yeah, so yeah, you can't. Yeah, all that stuff you have to build, so you can't automate. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's got it. And then, I want to go down here, not to the advent calendar. I want to go here. Just to see, because I don't remember what our next thing is. So we're gonna need 200 of each of the copper and iron, and then one of the multicolored. And since it's one, then obviously that'll come out of the advent calendar. So this was the 4th, this is the 7th, and then I think they said the 11th, and then the 20th. I think that's what they said for the dates that you get the stuff that go in the main branches. So when we play next week, I'll already have this unlocked. Let me look at the calendar here. But next Saturday, if we play, we will be able to unlock this branch together. So it's on Friday that it unlocks, so I'll just wait until Saturday. Hey, Yankee Ace, what's up, man? You joined me just as I finished getting all the holiday stuff automated from trees. If you don't want spoilers, if you haven't seen it yet, then run away. This is your last warning. I'm gonna hit it off from the tractor. Give you like a good 10-second delay. I'm sure you've already seen it all though. Yep, got a handful of the gift trees out here. It's not the prettiest setup, but running up into constructors, and then it's driving you nuts how to unlock red bulbs. Easy. Because the game is made overseas. It is now day 4. Go to your advent calendar. There's day 4. You will have a single red bulb. And that is all you need to unlock. Well, in addition to the other stuff. You will have the one red bulb that you need, plus you need your candy canes and your bows. Put them in there, and then you will be able to make the red and blue bulbs. And then I'm assuming that the same thing is going to happen for this nice multicolored one, since it's only one, but 2 of the things that we can make. So most everything's made with constructors, though there are a couple that you smelt, which I find hilarious. You actually do smelt gifts, and I adore that. I'm in the wrong building. This is concrete, not Christmas. We'll start with a C. What I can't figure out is it said that you can now upgrade your wires into Christmas lights and vice versa. I find nothing in the game that lets me do that. The only thing I can figure is that what they meant is the people who have cheated and set their date forward, that they can do it. So up here, you can see we've got a couple smelters going to turn out some stuff. And then the final floor actually does use the resources that was in the game already in a forge or a foundry. So I've got way too much iron copper coming in. I just had a couple spare lines of like 480 each. So way OP, but whatever. And then that makes the brand new copper and iron ornaments. That was the last thing I unlocked. Not very fast. None of them get made particularly fast. I guess you can overclock it, but the gift tree is pretty cool because it means you don't have to go around actually searching or chasing down the airdrops anymore. It just that's a gift tree. It just spits them out. Which you'll get as soon as you get the red ornament. But that gets all of it automated. For now, I'm sure we will unlock more cool, new, exciting things. But, yeah, that tree, you make it with a bunch of the FICS MAS items and hook a conveyor belt up to it, and it just 15 per minute. You can't overclock them, you can't interact with them. All you can do is hook up a conveyor belt to it, and 15 gifts per minute come out, which is a lot better than having to run around and pick up a bunch of packages. So it's kind of like the game progresses anyway. You know, you run around having to manually, you know, hammer things out. That looked really bad, I know, sorry. You have to go and manually hammer things out initially to go use on your workbench. But then eventually that stuff can help you let it get it automated. So that's kind of following the natural progression of it. The huge tree, nah, it's just decoration. In fact, I tore it down and haven't rebuilt it yet. There we go. It does, however, when you finish your day 2 upgrades, automatically add candy canes. But that's it. That's all that happens on day 2 is it gets candy canes. So this is my Christmas workshop. And there is one other thing that you can unlock, but I'll let you see it for yourself. So that not everything's spoiled. It's nothing that you manufacture, it's something you build through here, or here. Just did that really fast, so I want you to see it, because it was on the screen. And it's cool. Yeah, that's the event. I like that they've locked it behind the advent calendar. I think that's clever to keep you coming back and playing. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I can help you for once. You've been such a help to me. I'm glad I can finally return the favor. But I like that they blocked it behind that. It even will give you a hint if you need it. You just type in your day number and it'll just highlight it for you. Be like, okay, idiot, here it is. Speaking of, where is day 5? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was easy. So tomorrow night we can do that. I'll be playing Astroneer tomorrow night. So it's kind of cool. All throughout the holiday season, this is going to build. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to set my date forward on my computer. I want to experience the event as it unfolds. So I can't do anything new with this now until, what, the 7th, I believe, is the next date. But what I can experience is cold water, because this water is room temperature. So I am going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, because I am going to run out to the kitchen and empty the lukewarm water and get some cold water. I will be right back, guys. back. And oh my god, that's wonderful. It is ice cold. And yes, believe it or not, it will stay cold being under that lamp. That lamp puts off no heat. Like, it is barely warm where it screws in, so it'll be fine. So, now that we've done all that, I thought that was going to take me like half an hour to do all the holiday stuff. The game does have good background sounds, yeah. I really thought it was going to take me like half an hour to do all the holiday stuff. So, a little bit behind on the next stuff that I wanted to start work on, which is up here above the train station. We need to expand, because I've expanded the train station. What I need to do is currently, it ends good. It still ends here, so I should be safe with this side. I don't know, maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. But we can work around it, whatever we can do. But this was all set up previously to handle all my petroleum products coming in from, well, you know, the area where we're doing oil and stuff like that. That's not what I meant to do. But what I want to do is switch from just regular fuel to turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is a combination of regular fuel, imagine that, and compacted coal. We're making compacted coal. We make it over there, and it's currently being fed into this building right here for a bunch of coal burners to make some electricity. It would be way more efficient use of this compacted coal, though, to turn it into turbo fuel. So I have a couple choices. I could go find coal near where my petroleum stuff is, way over here, and then find a source of sulfur, which I already know the nearest source of sulfur is like way over here. So I'd have to pipe all my sulfur over there. Not really ideal. That's 2.5 kilometers. There is some coal, I think, up here, but that's still pretty far trek down here. Or I could just run my coal, my compacted coal as is, all the way out there. Again, not ideal. What uses turbo fuel? The same fuel generators that use regular fuel, but they use it at a much more efficient rate. It burns slower, so technically it has more energy in it, so it burns slower. So it lasts longer. So the compacted coal and just back up. The fuel that I have right now can do about 20 fuel burners. If I run all this compacted coal out there, I can do about 45 to 50 fuel burners. With the exact same amount of resources. That's not putting any new mines, no new oil wells, nothing. But it does mean I have to reconfigure a lot of stuff out here, like a lot. This is also where the bulk of my electricity comes from, so I have to kind of do it in stages. I can't just take it all offline, because then everything over here where we are right now will stop working, which is not good. So in preparation for that, you weren't there a minute ago. In preparation for that, what I want to do is kill the compacted coal. It goes currently under that building. From going under there, instead we're going to bring it up here to the roof to get stored. And then it'll run back down into 2 train cars and get loaded here. The train will also unload plastic, rubber, and regular packaged fuel that I'm using in my jetpack. That is all going to be made still over there at the petroleum facility. And then when we get to the petroleum facility, it'll unload the coal, reload the petroleum products, and so on and so forth. But I don't have enough room up here for all that, so I've got to expand. So that is what we need to do real quick. I kind of started on it earlier today, but now I'm gonna finish. You gotta be careful walking on these because you have to stay on the center rail. Otherwise, you fall right through. And they're really tricky to place because they have several snap points. I mean, once you get a row in, you can usually get them, but you can see it's wanting to kind of go all over the place. So I'm gonna go back down here, and then I'll put the metal plates on top. We'll build some new storage, move all of the rubber and all that down to here because they're now way down here because I moved the train station way down. Oh god, I almost walked right off. Cool. Yeah, they're like, okay, actually we can tell right now where's the train. So yeah, our plastic is in that one. Our rubber is in that one. Our fuel's in that one, and then the last two will be coal. So we just need to get these. No, snap down in. There you go. This can be tricky to get this to cooperate. They want to snap again. There's so many snap points on that frame. I just like the way the frame looks, which is why I'm building with it, even though it's kind of a pain in the ass. I did run into a bit of an issue here where I've got this spaghetti in the way, but it's fine. It'll be alright. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Come on, right there. Right. No, no, nope. Oh, you had it. You were there. You were there. You go. Can't figure out where to aim to get these to actually get into there. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. I mean, kind of. Like, there we go. It seems like you just lower it sometimes. It's all you need, but then it snaps at something down below. Like, I can get that one to go in easily. And getting this one is trickier. Ooh. Point at the gray stripe of the foundation you're standing on. Aha! Cool. That works. I knew there had to be some secret to it. I just hadn't figured it out yet. Thank you. It is kind of fun watching them go flying all over the place, though. I don't release the mouse button until it builds, so. There we go. And there we go. Now run along foundations and put them down 3 times faster. I will still fall through. You don't know. If you can fall from a place, I will fall from it. Guaranteed. So I don't know that I need to run along and try to do it fast. Alright, so where are we gonna need to be bringing those up? Down there. So that is the 4th one. So roughly, just put down about 6 on concrete. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I would have died 9 times trying to do that much. So roughly about here is where that is. No, that's 3. This is 4. So it's right about there. Yeah. So I needed to bring a thing up in this way. I need to move all of that down here. What's going to be my easiest way to do that? Because I still want to get rid of all my excess. once all the storage is full. I still want to... No. Yeah, I probably need to. Because right now, that sink is the only thing keeping my power station running, because it's dumping out the excess fuel, packaging in it, and then when the storage is full, it dumps into the sink. Because I'm not using enough electricity. Now, if I were to have literally everything running right now, I wouldn't be making enough power by about 30 megawatts. Which is another reason I wanted to expand. The only thing is, now I'm going to have this big empty building where the compacted coal was. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. I mean, it's just this big, huge building that's all my coal generators and then water pumps right beneath it. I don't know what I'm going to put in it. I'm sure I'll come up with something, but... Alright, so we need to disassemble all this nonsense. Why do you have walls? Was that a thing I was doing? Was walls? I don't remember that being a thing I was doing. You need the walls for... Oh, because that building right there, you do need those walls. That way? Nope, that doesn't match. So, yeah, that should match. But it doesn't. Okay, fine. I wasn't paying attention the first time which direction I had it there. Now that'll match. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Tear you down. The iron will stay where it is. It won't. I don't think it'll be impacted. So you can go for now. All this can get torn down. This is gonna take a minute. Wow, the fuel is almost full. It's gonna be the easiest way to move that from one end to the other. I don't really know. Without just manually running back and forth 50,000 times, which, no thank you. That one's empty. That one's empty, so that's where it ends, because this was the first one it went into. Right? I think so. Yeah. Alright, so I've got quite a few of these we need to move. Like 6 of them, right? It goes too deep, yeah. Oof. And I'd like to lay this out better this time, because it was not very good the way I had it set up. I kind of like had one thing going up here, and that worked fine, but then as I expanded, it just got more chaotic. Which, you know, welcome to Satisfactory. Oops. I guess I'll keep this little walkway here. It's kind of handy for getting from side to side. The rest of that can come on up. Actually, it's not a walkway, it's the proper roof of this building. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to leave crates, aren't I? No, I shouldn't be. They're supposed to be there from earlier. So we just need to get rid of all those windows and then go down here and look at it and see what's what. Yeah, those windows there were blocking off where the conveyors ran earlier. We may wind up having conveyors there again, though. But I'll deal with that. If it happens, I'd like to get it sorted and then build around it as I need. Just might seem like the backwards way to do it, but When have I ever done things logically? Never, ever, ever. So that makes that building hole for its ceiling and for its outer wall. So that's all back as intended. I know it's got this weird bump out, pretend it's not there. Those are up there. I can get there. I just go here and then like this. Ooh, I overshot. Ooh. Grab it and then gently land back. And then where's the other one? There it is. And whoop, 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 grab it. Crap. I missed. I'm not the best flyer. I narrate things as well. Well, I have a lot of, oh shit. Okay, well, that was handy. A lot of background in corporate training, so I'm used to explaining and trying to paint, you know, pictures for people so they can visualize what I'm talking about. Yeah, we are just gonna have to wind up punching holes through there again, but I'm actually an award-winning Disney cast member trainer. Do you know? Famous Disney. I was. I don't know if I am anymore. I actually rewrote a big portion of the company's training program. Because it was like 2 weeks for working in retail part-time before they'd let you out on the floor, which is ridiculous. It's such a huge expense. And after I had trained it, like, I don't know, maybe a dozen times, I started recognizing areas where information slotted together better and everything. And I just finally told my store manager one day, I'm like, I think I can make our training better. She's like, ooh, Disney doesn't really change their training. I'm like, yeah, but I think I can make our training better. SDK Phoenix coming in with a host, not a raid, a host. What's up? How's it going? Let me find my shout out button. Okay, that's weird. My Stream Deck just said, hey, you have to install some things here. And then my Stream Deck just went dead. Nice. Okay, well, let me get over here and do this. What's up? How's it going? How was Subnautica? What the hell is up with my Stream Deck again now tonight? I've had more trouble out of this lately. Your sub didn't go through. Well, thank you for the sub all the same. Streamlabs was offline earlier completely, so I don't know if that might have been part of the problem. Shout out username. Active chatters. I don't know why that did that. Oh, now does it work? Oh, now it works. But, and see, boop, works just fine. Why did that say, I don't know. Ooh, does that mean the other command has started working yet? Why is that not working? It's supposed to be set up that you guys in chat can cause a replay to trigger. Just like I can make a replay, like that. And it's supposed to, anyone chat, autoplay on stream. That's where they save. Let's just click the save button again. Mute replay video, auto hide after 20 seconds, normal speed. I guess I'm gonna have to reset it after stream because it's just not working. And that's sad because when it was working, it was great. People could be like, oh, that was awesome, and immediately put a replay on screen. And that was fun for everyone involved, I think. It was fun for me. Ooh, lag. Okay, so I want these lined up with the edge back here. Now you can give full attention. How's the stream going? It's great, man. FICS MAS is amazing. Do you guys want spoilers for FICS MAS other than the big giant deadly candy cane that I'm carrying? And yes, it is freaking deadly. Okay, I'll stop right here because right over there are spoilers. If you don't want me to show you the holiday spoilers, I'll stop and I'll just keep building what I'm building. Give you guys a minute to let the stream catch up. We still have yet to unlock day 2 and 3. We're on day 4 now, my friend. And it's already the 4th where the game is produced, so we're already on day 4. And day 4 brought something cool. Very, very, very cool. Why am I... Oh, it's GlitchCon, okay. I'm like, why am I seeing somebody else's subscriber badges in my chat? But no, it's GlitchCon. I was like, what is that? All right, so T-Hill, the Obama story. I know you've been dying to hear the Obama story. So, in 2000 and whatever, I don't know. Whatever year his book, The Audacity of Hope. Okay, but first, hydrate. There's a big drink too. Okay, so he had been on my radar as a liberal, as a Democrat. You know, I had heard about this rising star, Barack Obama. You know, he had made the we don't have blue states, don't have red states, so we have United States of America speech already. You know, so he was on my radar as an up-and-coming person in the Democratic Party. And then his book, Audacity of Hope, came out, and I read it. And I was like, that man's gonna be our next president. I'm like, it's just, he is. It just, I watch and see. And everybody's like, no, America never liked black president. I'm like, no, you watch, he's gonna be our next president. So that's like 2006, 2007 that book came out. Sure enough, boom, 2007 comes around. He wins the nomination. 2008 comes around, he comes and wins the presidency. And I told everybody, I'm like, if he gets nominated, I am going to work hard. I am going to devote every bit of my free time to his campaign. And so I did. You liked Obama before he was cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I devoted all of my free time to his campaign, and I put in a lot of hours. I do mean a lot of hours. Like, I was something like in the top 20 volunteers in the country on the Obama campaign. A lot of hours. And when he came to my town as part of his campaign, there was kind of like an after-party social mixer that one of the big donors in the state had hosted. Wait, what? Why am I doing this way? I did this wrong. And I just realized I'm doing this terribly wrong. And the top volunteers were invited to attend. And so we were just, you know, there at the party, and one of the things that they asked us to do for the volunteers was when we registered at the door, it was to record our social media information. I'm like, well, that's weird. Later that night, as he's making his rounds, thanking everybody, you know, shaking hands and everything, you know, I introduced myself and shake his hand, and you know, he thanks me for, you know, my time and all that. And I noticed, like, when he was going around the room, he had his phone out and he was doing something on it as he was talking to each person. He's like, so you are, and it was Brandon 72 Mo back then, but I've changed it. He's like, so you're Brandon 72 Mo, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, that, and he has it like there on Twitter on his phone. It's like, yeah, it's like, follow. And he was going around following all his top volunteers right there. And that is why Barack Obama follows me on Twitter, because I volunteered a ton of my time on his campaign. It is a good story. I love it. Like, he was just so cool about it too. He's like, that? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Follow. Just like, it was so great. But get this, fast forward 4 years later, right? Same thing. I wanted him to remain president, so I worked very hard for his second campaign. And once again, get invited to an after party when he makes a stop in my town. Dude freaking remembered my name. No name tag. We weren't wearing name tags, anything like that. He walked up to me. Well, hello, Brandon. Good to see you here again. Thanks for once again being one of Missouri's top volunteers for my campaign. Remembered my name from 4 years before. I'm like, what? What? No, surely it seemed got like a little, like for the rest of the night, I was kind of like leaning my head trying to see if he had like an earpiece in or something. It's like, there's no way he has that good of a memory for people's names. But I asked somebody else, and they're like, no, he just remembers people. He genuinely means it when he says thank you. He will remember you. I'm like, what? I was just like, oh my God, how do you remember? There has to be thousands of top volunteers around the country that he met and those type of things. Has to be. But yeah, that's the part that blew me away. Yeah, Barack Obama follows me on Twitter, big deal. The fact he knew my name 4 years later. Maybe he had seen a list beforehand and just, you know, could put it together from that. I don't know. Still utterly impressive, no matter how he pulled it off. There, now I got a little more inventory space. I guess it is politics for you, just having to be able to press the flesh like that. Man, I love politics, but I don't have that memory. I just don't. He's just as cool in person, like just hanging out at those parties. He wasn't like, oh, I'm running for president, I'm some great thing. He just hung out and just talked to people at like a really, just a genuine connection. I don't know, I know I sound like a fanboy. Guess I kind of am. But I have gone on to read all of his books, and I wish he could run for president again. Because I would work just as hard again, because, oh my God, we need Obama. At least we're getting Biden, getting Uncle Joe. You know, there's a lot of people who don't want him back. My family is among them. They think he was the worst thing that ever happened to this country. Like, no joke. They think he destroyed the country. I'm like, how do you figure that? But it's whatever. Different strokes, I guess. This is where I need to run this up, is in the middle of this. It's interesting being the only liberal in an entirely conservative family. You know, the dread and the terror that I have experienced over the past 4 years, it's now theirs. In the same way, so you know what it's like. Okay, so we need this one for this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to start my storage mahooper thingy boppers right here. Like that. But yeah, I told you, I mean, it's not like a long story, but it's a whole lot easier to tell that story, to tell it, than to type it. That would have taken forever. Only one in your family. Yeah, I'm the only one. The rest of my family are all Assembly of God, Bible thumper, born again, gun toting, NRA card carrying, Republican. I wish I could do a good Obama impersonation, because that would just make the story even better. Yeah, it's signed up. And there, cool. So that'll give me 15 storage for rubber. I don't know that I'm gonna have that much space though for the not rubber but plastic. That'll be plastic. So what I need to do is, notice how my frame rate is crap when I look that direction. Look out that way, boom, it's fine again. All this glass is just like, I don't like it, and then we're better. I love it. So we want a big boy going that way, because that, now when I connect to this, will hopefully, yeah, know to go the right direction. So you want to fall down, but not go boom. There we go. And try to get these two lined up. So we go back a little bit. Do you think the engine upgrade will help with reflections? They said it was going to. That was one of the things that they mentioned. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a Republican either. I don't think it is inherently a bad thing. Yeah, you know, clearly I disagree philosophically, but I don't think being a Republican is bad. Why is that not straight? How did I not get that right? How did I fuck that up? Oh well. No, I don't I don't think it's fundamentally a bad thing. But the people, yeah, you said it very well, Tyler. It's the fact that so many within the party turn around and deem it like, I remember when I was still a church-going Bible thumper boy myself. One Sunday, the pastor of our church delivering a sermon about why if you don't vote Republican, you're going to hell. No joke. Why did that come up here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of figure out where this is by looking through here. So it's right there to the side of that. And they believe it. They just believe that, like, I have talked to people who are otherwise completely normal, sane people who believes that Donald Trump, of all people, is doing God's work to fight Satanism. Like the fuck? It's just like, how can... So yeah, it's because I don't think that there are some on the left that are as guilty of demonization to that degree, but not in as substantial numbers, I guess. It's not part of their party platform, you know. It's not part of, I don't know. It bothers me greatly to pass morality judgments on people for something so stupid.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Kirby38,
Every
so much for
time.
the follow. Welcome to one of those moments where we talk about very complicated topics on my channel. I don't shy away from politics or religion or anything that a lot of streamers say is suicide for a streamer. I don't shy away from. Because most of us are adults here and we can handle adult topics and occasional adult language. But welcome. It is a different culture. It really is. It's just, and the thing is, I used to be part of it, you know, and I used to believe and think the same way. So I get, like, how they can come to believe that, but it's just like, for me, my whole journey to becoming a liberal was because of my faith background. And the fact, you know, I have a master's degree in theology, you know, so I studied the Bible a lot. And coming to realize that a lot of what I believed did not jive with the historical savior I was claiming to represent at all. And that led, you know, to a deep personal crisis for me, you know, trying to rediscover who I was, what I believed, what I thought about things, and all of it. And it eventually led me to becoming a very liberal person. And then eventually an agnostic. I'm sure that part really pisses off most of the people when I say, hey, my faith led me to becoming an agnostic. But, you know, whatever. Boop. That one's nice and straight. Boom. Got him. Alright, so then this one is fuel. That one is rubber. And it is emptying nicely now. Finally. It really annoys me that that one's not straight, but I'm not redoing 15 storage units. Do unto others exactly. Exactly. And I don't know how you can do unto others by saying others don't deserve equal rights and others don't deserve equal protection under the law. That others don't deserve to be helped in their time of need, even if it is by the government. You know, and a lot of them argue, well, the church is there to take care of people in the time of their need. Yeah, I've seen that in action. I belonged, when I lived in Missouri, I belonged and was very active in the youth ministry of James River Assembly of God. You can look it up. It's one of those big mega churches. And I remember they had a lot of really cool social outreach programs. However, most of them were dependent on you, like, yeah, sure, they give you some groceries to get you through the week. And then when you showed up at church on Sunday, you got a little card punched that lets you get some more groceries for the next week. They forced you to go to church. I'm like, well, that's messed up. That's not right. we need to start emptying these. And I have very strong feelings on the whole thing. And, you know, of course, you know, with where, you know, once I finally accepted the truth of who I was, you know, I had to square all of the stuff I had always heard all my life. You know, just the hate towards gay people in general. Why is that not going in there? Did I feed that into the wrong one? Or are these full already? No. Oh, I haven't connected these. Boy, I'm so smart. It's gonna be hard to do. Nope. I'd rather it be down there, but if it has to be up top, that's fine. Let's see if I can get down here and do it. There we go. Yeah, if you want them all to fill up, you kind of gotta interconnect them. Ooh, how am I gonna... Oh, no, I'm gonna get down between those other ones. I put those really close together. Like, really, really close together. Yeah, past Brandon has once again created problems for present Brandon. Sorry, you're such a jerk. Come on, just click in. I guess if we have to go to the top one, it's fine. I mean, it'll still work. It doesn't care if you do the top one or the bottom one. As long as they are connected, it'll flow. There it goes. And then here in a second, we'll see it shoot down in here. Yeah, it's already going. Cool. And now this is going to fill up. So what we need to do is empty this all out, which is going to take just a little while. It's fast. Because we've got the stuff down there emptying into it as well. And it can only clear itself out so fast. I can help it some by giving it a little space and then coming over here and saying, here, have some plastic. That works. By the way, I unlocked all the alternative recipes today. I don't have any more left to research. I wonder if I really need all this plastic over here since we're still making plastic. Is this even worth it? Because I mean, this is 6 full. I think 6. Yeah, you're rubber. You're rubber. And you're fuel. Well, you're nothing. Why? Okay, you're nothing to me. Get out of here. What are you? You're nothing as well. Be gone. And you also sayonara. Cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So then this is all fuel, yeah? Yeah. Did I just see? I did. Boop. I was in the habit of double connecting them, but then I quit doing that and just connect them all with just the fastest one. Yeah, okay, so emptying out a little space did speed it up. But still, that's gonna take a long time for all 6 of those to empty. And I can't really do the rubber as well because I've blocked access. I mean, yeah, the rubber, I've blocked access with the plastic. I can't get into those. So I'm thinking we just don't need that plastic over there because obviously we're getting a bunch from over our petroleum facility. So chat has gone quiet. I love my chat. It's just the most lurkinest chat. And I really do mean that. So I know you guys are out there and I know you hear me. So I know I'm not just like talking to thin air, but it just cracks me up. The chat just goes quiet. Because everybody else is playing games or studying or living life. And I get to be the soundtrack of all that. And it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not going to keep all this over here. It's just going to take too long. I'll just delete it. Well, we can make more. And we've already got a lot, and I'm not using it in any production anywhere yet. So you're just amazed with my factory. It's hard to keep track of where it all is. You want to see something? Let me pull something up here. I had to do a thing to keep it all sorted. See if anybody can guess what I'm about to show you here. Gotta wait for a second here. Is it gonna? No. I got even past that. That even wasn't giving me what I needed anymore. Let me just do a thing here. There we go. All right. So display capture is gonna be really bright. I apologize, but I made a spreadsheet. This is all of my raw resources, and then that big iron facility that's behind me. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What it's producing. You can see I still have some that need to be built. Copper, quartz, compacted coal. I had to do this to finally get this in my head of what's where, doing what, and I still have to reference it to be able to get it to work. And yes, all of these call back to the raw resource page, like where it's like ingots in, it's, you know, it knows how many is it getting from each place and combining it and all that. So yeah, I had to make a freaking spreadsheet. I could not keep up with it otherwise. It just became too much for my brain to try to retain. And right now I'm at a point where I don't have to worry about it. What I know I need to do is double this building because I've got enough copper to double its height. And then I need to add 4 more floors to that building because I know I have enough there. And then I believe we also have to add 4 more floors to here at our steel building. If I look into Factorio, I've seen Factorio. I think it looks nice. I think it looks like it's a good game. Just don't know that I need another factory builder in my life. This one has, well, I mean, let's see, save. Okay, and then hit load. 309 hours on this one save. I don't need another game where I put 309 hours into one save. It's just all it comes down to. Yeah, I can use the excuse I'm unemployed, I can't afford any new games. But it's a handy excuse. It's just like, I don't know, I think I might like melt my brain if I try to take on another game like this. Because I've heard it can be even more involved than this. And that, like, how? Alright, so we're just gonna delete all that. There's 2. And there's 2 more. Those must have been on the conveyor belts. Okay, we can delete all this. Excuse you. Wiring done aside from attaching to the breaker box. Wait, what? Oh, for your basement room. Nice. So what type of lighting are you just like finishing out a basement to make it a living space, or what you working on? $700 hours. Yeah. See if you feel my pain. I mean, I've got tons of games like Civilization 6. I don't know, I always have to look at my Civ numbers. My brain just refuses to remember them because every time I look at it, I'm like, really? I've spent that much time playing it? So Civ 6 alone, 1,200 hours. But let's come on down here to Civ 5. 4,275 hours. Civ 4 is not got to count because I didn't have it on Steam. Civ 5 was the first one that required Steam, but I probably got about 4,000 hours in Civ 4 and Civ 3. Civ 3 is when I first started playing. So yeah, I've got some embarrassing hours in some games. We can come up here to Grand Theft Auto, 5,455 hours. Astroneer, a light boy at 1580. I tend to have a bad habit of going in too deep with games, and I gotta be careful. I don't know if I even have Planet Coaster. Only 586. You got 9 hours in Civ 6. I love Civ though. I love Civ. It is my digital crack. It is the game that I fired up at noon, and the next thing I know, it's 6 a.m. the next day. And I feel like, but I've only been playing half an hour. I won't get hungry. I won't have to use the restroom. Nothing. That game just is my digital crack. It just consumes me. What are you? You're a rubber, so we are killing you. Just so we can get this done. And again, this is all in preparation just to be able to get coal up here. So, you know, I haven't made up my mind if I want to try Cyberpunk. In general, and please understand, I'm not knocking the genre, I'm not insulting the genre, but in general, I'm not a fan of RPGs. You have to say, you have to put that disclaimer anytime you say you don't like RPGs out there, because RPG fans, how can you not like an RPG? It's say like you're stupid or like settle down. It's just not for me. Chill. Yeah, it's like they get very defensive when you say you don't like RPGs. But Skyfall's like unsubscribed, blocked, reported. But no, RPGs typically aren't for me, but the big open world and the setting of it interests me, and the story of it interests me. So, at least what I've seen, you know, the snippets of what the story involves and entails. It is going to be spammed. I wouldn't even try to stream it. Be no point. I would be buried in the mountains of people with like 500 viewers, you know, the people who are always playing the game of the flavor of the month type thing, who just have tens of thousands of followers and all that. I would have no hope of getting any discovery during that period. I'm hoping it's good, but I don't have enough hope that it's good for me to choke it up $60 for it, because to me that's a lot of money. I don't have any disposable income. I don't make enough as it is to pay my bills. Sad, but so I don't know. I may get it when it goes on Steam sale in like a year. Like I did with Detroit Become Human. I got it like 9 months after it came out, so I got it from my birthday, and I was fine with that. And what was really cool is, see, I have tried Fallout several times, and Fallout is one of those games I love watching other people play Fallout, but I just can't. I don't enjoy playing it. Like, I loved watching Nerdcube series on it. I've enjoyed watching SDK stream it, but I just can't personally ever get into it. I tried again with Fallout 4. The last one I had played was New Vegas. Is that the name of it? New Vegas, yeah. That, in both of them, it's just like, I thought I would enjoy because I enjoyed watching other people play them, but I wound up not. And I'm worried that Cyberpunk could be the same thing, and I just $60. Oof. And the thing is, within the year, we're gonna start seeing $70 games. That's gonna be big sad. Yeah, I can't get into Skyrim. I tried. The thing is, I don't know. I know I played it. I remember playing it. I know the opening scene enough to get the jokes, even though I always be like, oh, I don't know what that's from. What are you talking about, nerd? But I do know. You know, I know the opening scene and all that. Because when I worked for HP, everybody there played Skyrim. Like, oh my god, you have to play Skyrim. You have to play Skyrim. You have to play Skyrim. So it must have been like free to try or something, because it's not in my purchase and refund history on Steam, and it's not in my Steam library. So one thing I can think of is maybe I got it like from Amazon or something, and I just can't find it in my digital locker from Amazon. That's the only thing I can think. I thought that once you bought a game in Amazon, it stayed in like your little digital locker thing, but maybe not. But I do know I have played it at one point, and I couldn't get into it. It just could not hold my interest. And I'm really worried that Cyberpunk's going to be like that for me. And yet, I want it. I don't know. I'll wait till it goes on sale. That way, if I don't like it, I won't feel as bad about not playing it. Yeah, I know I've got other games like Tropico and stuff like that that I've bought that are there. You see, I think No Man's Sky would be like that for me. Like, I love watching T Hill play No Man's Sky, which, by the way, if you guys aren't following T Hill, you should be. Excellent streamer, and you don't have to stay up so late to catch him. You do me. But, you know, I love watching him play No Man's Sky, but I don't know if I would like it. Why are you not connecting? Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Connect, damn it. Oh my god, this is... You're gonna make me stand here and do it? Okay, fine. I just didn't want to drop down in the hole, so I didn't have to boost back out of the hole. There you go. And then that's that. And then these two need to connect. I don't think that's connected yet. I shouldn't have put them all so close together. I keep forgetting that I gotta connect the middle ones. Come on. There you go. Alright, so that's connected. Okay, so cool. Now the rubber should be able to make its way down here. Maybe. So do that. There it goes. Cool. And let's make sure it's making it all the way to the end. Yep. Line the gap. You know what I should put right here? Just to make this a little bit not death. Now it's a little less death inviting. At least there's something there to land on. A little bit less not death. My way with words, I swear. Alright, and then this is all going to be fuel. Did I connect these? Yarp. But did I connect those yet? Well, how did I get between these? I don't know, but I'll take it. So I prefer them to be on the bottom. I don't know why, I just prefer them to be there. Also, how did I fit 3 wide on all the other ones, but only 2 wide on this? I don't know. It's too late at night to question these sort of things. Go in there. I wish I could just get that to come in. How did I manage that? Or did I get 3 wide out of it? No, I did. Okay. Alright, I was just imagining things then. Alright, we're good. So you go there. And, ooh, lag. Please don't lag while I fly. It's so dangerous. Cool, so... Alright, okay, it's set up right. We're fine. We're fine. to there, like that, and then we just need to grab this dude and bring him down to where the fuel is trying to come up, which is, again, get some distance. It makes it a little easier to see when they are indeed lined up, except in this case I can't see shit because there's a building in the way. That's close. Yeah, cool. And then we run this to there, and now boom, fuel is heading up to storage. Now for these other two, for my next trick, we are going to, instead of emptying, we're going to be using these as loading stations for compacted coal, which is currently, I'll show you where it's coming from, currently going up into this building right here. You can see it's coming from like down there. It gets made over here somewhere. Just a big giant train yard in the way now. It gets made in here at the very bottom of all this. Can't really see it, but trust me, you can see that's where it comes out. That's my compacted coal. It runs under this. You can walk right through the train, it doesn't matter. Why did that not get emptied? It runs underneath all of this, underneath this building, and eventually, so you can see it runs. Is that it? No, that's my copper. It runs in here somewhere, trust me. I don't really know where it goes. I can't remember where it all is underground and everything anymore. But it does come in down here. Ow. There you can kind of see it. It runs under the building underneath all the truss work and everything. Yeah, you can kind of see it. This also gathers all the water to keep the coal plants all running. It requires water and coal or water and compacted coal. I'm making compacted coal. Compacted coal can also be turned into turbo fuel, which is way more efficient for power than using it as just compacted coal or just as regular fuel. So basically all of this is going to go. And then this right here that's below me, why can I not land on that pipe? Oh my god, I suck. Alright, land on the goddamn pipe, thank you. All of this is gonna go. And I'm just gonna run that coal up into those two storages. I'm gonna split it up there. I'm gonna store it up there and then run it back down to fill up those guys. Why run it all the way to the ceiling first and then back down? That way I always have some in storage, like a surplus. And so that my machines that are producing it are always producing it, and that storage acts as like a buffer. You can see right now, coming straight out, those machines that are making it are just spinning up, stopping, spinning up, stopping, spinning up, stopping. And I want these running at maximum efficiency, and that's not maximum efficiency. So that, can I just go out the damn door, please? But yes, you should hear the freaking petroleum factory. Oh my god. It is deafening. Because instead of being, you know, here it's taking the coal, burning it, and boiling the water, and turning a turbine, however you want to say it, by steam. Whereas the coal plant, or the oil plant, is just a big giant engine. Like, it has, you can see the pistons, bam, 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 bam. We'll go over there. Because that's kind of what I need to go look at anyway for a second and see how things are running. Okay, we're here now. But we're gonna wait on the train. because I'm not walking 2.5 kilometers, and the train's coming back right now anyway, so. It's gonna go there, it's gonna make a little turn, and then it's gonna come back and around. And we should, oh no, we can't see it go between the buildings anymore. We used to be able to watch it go between the 2 buildings, but now there's stuff in the way. Big sad. Wait, oh, it's these 2 buildings we would watch it go between. Oh, wait, we might be able to get a glimpse of it. Just right there through that little gap. We'll see it go behind there. Yeah, the petroleum stuff is very, very loud. Hear it. There it goes. And those 2 empty cars are what will eventually carry coal all the way over to the petroleum factory, where it can be mixed with fuel to make turbo fuel. And then it'll stay there. It won't come back over here as turbo fuel. It'll just stay there and get turned into electricity. You gonna stop? I guess you do have to dock properly, don't you? I love watching this process. It's so cool. Just watching it pick up the crates and everything. I gotta get the train. There we go. I don't know why they're not in sync. They're usually in sync. But it's really cool just watching them unload the train. I have the hiccups really bad. I don't know if you can tell. Ah, so the fuel is still full. Of course it is, because I haven't finished connecting it. That's fine, I will. So that's why they're out of sync, because that one had a different quantity in there. It does have Christmas effects on the train. So the first one is an old time. Wait. I'll do it again. No, I want the other one. No, I want the steam whistle. Give me a steam whistle. No, I want steam whistle. Stop it. Give me a steam whistle. Steam whistle. I guess I need to do a certain speed. Huh. No, it's cool. I didn't steam whistle for a minute. All Christmas lights. Well, anyway. Wow, that just kept going on its own. Come on, I want it. I know that's really obnoxious, but I want steam whistle. Yeah. I don't know what. I want just the stainless along for Christmas. Alright, but you slow down over here. So don't throw on the brakes right back by that waterfall. Or it should. Oh, I have 2 locomotives now, so they can brake later. Let's get below 100. No? I don't know what the term is. So this is my petroleum factory. This is the first one I made. And I'm not going to get too close to it, but you can see those pistons turning. It's loud. It's very loud. But those same gas burners right there will use turbo fuel. So what I need to do is reconfigure all this stuff. I need to have this making just go straight into plastic with the heavy oil residue as leftover. And then I need to have another set of refineries that is taking that heavy oil residue and turning it into straight fuel, and then that fuel will get mixed at that point. I think I can do it anyway with, yeah, the residue and coal right there, that recipe. And I can make fuel out of those two. hopefully have this all running more efficiently. I still run into a problem where all my fuel gets backed up because I went to a different biome. The presents are falling again. Love it. But my fuel keeps getting backed up. The way I was solving that was with packaging it and bringing it over to either factory. But the thing is, I'm not getting a whole lot of plastic and rubber. So I just need to make more of that and have a byproduct of fuel instead of fuel being my main concern. But if fuel is going to be my byproduct, then I need to make sure it burns way more efficiently so that I can still generate enough power to keep everything running. Like, see, there should be plastic coming down this to keep these in containers to pack it. Like, they're full of fuel. But I can guarantee you this is getting backed up over here. These guys should be making plastic as well, but their heavy oil residue is full. Because this dude that takes the heavy oil residue, I know it's just so much. But you can see right there, I can put coal there and make fuel or make turbo fuel. It's making residual fuel, but I'm full of fuel. I'm not burning it fast enough. So the only thing I can do every once in a while is come in here and just flush everything. And that's such a waste. I'd rather get it to where I don't have to come over here and do this. I just did this afternoon. So it took 4.5, maybe 5 hours to get into the state where this was all shut down. And eventually, it would have backed up to the point where all I would be making is just fuel for generators and no plastic and no rubber. And you need plastic and rubber for things that you make in the late game, which I have unlocked and I still haven't bothered making. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this all converted to turbo fuel and having way more efficient petrochemical stuff happening and not having to do all this maintenance on it. And all of my areas, this building, that building over there, and that building over there are all interconnected. So just doing the whole network flushed them all for me. The part that I'm most proud of and will definitely stay as is, I just like this room up here. I think it is very visually satisfying. I've got the burners to each side, got the pipe running down the middle. You can walk beneath it all. I don't know, this just looks good to me. I dig it. But it is after 11 and I need to wrap it up. So I still have 3 more streams to do this weekend, so I gotta make sure I save my voice. So who are we raiding tonight, guys? Who's out there that we can go say hello to? Let me go take a peek. Who do we know that is streaming tonight? Runestone's playing some Satisfactory. And yeah, Runestone's playing some Satisfactory. That's where we're gonna go. Where we usually go after Satisfactory streams anyway. So let me get that going here. Let me load it on my screen. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. If you are a subscriber, make sure that you copy the raid command. Well, not the command, but the icons, the emotes. There's the English I'm looking for. Make sure you follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my streams and all of my videos that I have on YouTube that go up typically Monday through Thursday. And we'd love to have you come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord. And if you really want to pick up some Vainglorious or Ash Junior Academy merch, there you go. You can pick some up there. Let me get this raid going. I don't know why I thought I clicked the button already. Too many buttons to push. There we go. Runestone's great. He builds. If you think my factory is in any way impressive, Just wait. He has a castle. He also has a boat. A boat that is making like thousands of copper sheets, and yet you can't see any of it happening. It's impressive. So good to say hi to him. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night at Smash Tree, 7 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, everybody.